What's up, everybody? Here live at Knoxville here today as we're going to do a big block weekend. Currently, we have about, it looks like 12 cars here tonight. Loic just showed up. Let's see who's all out on the track. Mike Buono out there. These guys getting 13 laps of qualifying. We're doing some big block racing this weekend, guys. Tyler Ducharme currently on the pole with the quick time. No surprises here. We know he's awfully quick, but Michael Hackett sneaking in the second position. He's about a half a tenth slower, just under a half a tenth slower than our pole sitter Tyler Ducharme right now. Bretton Hoff currently in fourth, Mike Buono in third. So we got Andrew out there. Andrew was quick in practice here tonight, and I got to go ahead and jump up because I can hear the feedback. I got feedback from you. I got to go. All right, so I had to jump out of there as Roger was listening to the stream, and I could hear it through my headset, so I had to jump out of there. But Andrew Clark out there, where is he gonna? Ooh, Loic ends up second. He ties Tyler Ducharme for the quick time, but Tyler ends up with the tiebreaker. Wow, it's gonna be a good one here between those two. If they can keep it clean here tonight, that is going to be an awesome race between Loic and Tyler, both with 18.747. We got Peter Neuter showed up. Will Gavin Mapes put down a lap time? They are starting to come in. There's Raging Ray Rammy. You're good. You're good. Yeah, you made it, Ray. You made it, Ray. Gabriel and this number 12, Raymond. Let's see what he ends up doing. And this number 12 machine, Andrew Clark, fourth quickest. Roger Ox, thank you guys for the likes. See how many people we can get up in here. We already got, I got 22 over on Facebook, or over on here that I can see right now. Let's go ahead. It's 22 viewers over on Facebook currently. Let's get these streams out and shared. Ethan Scott is coming in. He just made it in here. So I did a short practice. That's going to affect the car count some as it's the first race of the night. Peter Neuter out here in the 0X machine. Let's see where he goes ahead and puts this 000. Roger didn't do as bad as I think he expected. First time in the big blocks, 19.17 for his lap time. Well, 19.041. I take that back for his lap time. So not too bad for first time out, as it looks like that's the end of qualifying. Guys, everybody's going to make it. Looks like we're going to have two heats. So Tyler's going to lead these guys to the green flag here in race number 1. Let's go ahead and put that there. I am not prepared. I was trying to get my other computer up and going so I could race control from it. And, yeah, too many updates. All right, so Tyler Ducharme on the pole here tonight. Andrew Clark in second. Mike Buono is going to be starting in that third position. Roger Ears Pierce in the fourth spot. Peter Neuter starting fifth. Hunter in sixth. Gavin Mapes in seventh. And Ethan Scott is going to be starting in that eighth position. Looks like right now we got 6 cars on the track. I know Ethan just got in. Is he going to make heat race number 1? I don't know if Gavin Mapes is still in there. Probably a good-sized field for first race. What's up, Scott? Thank you for the like, Ray. Thank you for the share of the like. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. Got to wait and see if Ethan Scott makes it on the field. He's probably putting in a setup. There he is. Ethan Scott makes it in that number 38 machine. I'll tell you what, for a small field, we got a heck of a field here tonight. Some guys with some good I rating. We got Tyler, Andrew, and Mike Buono up in there. Not sure what. I don't know anything about Hunter in this number 3 machine, but we're going to find out. No, he is a rookie on here with a 2.68. So let's see how he ends up doing as we wait for the pace truck to go ahead and pull out. Most boring part of the race. How's everybody doing here tonight? What you guys doing on your or today? What are you guys doing on your Saturday? I'm used to broadcasting at night, guys. Leave me alone. All right, we're gonna go ahead and make it 1 to go here as the pace truck pulls out. Yep. Going green this time, guys. Tyler Ducharme. He's going to be hard to beat, but Loic might have something for him. And we know Andrew Clark, he could be fast in that number 20 machine. So we'll see how this one ends up. It's going to be 40 laps for the feature, but they're going to do 8 here in heat race number 1. They're going to need all 40 laps in that feature to make this racing really good. There's not a lot of cars out here, so this track's going to stay pretty tacky for a while as they head through turn number 3 and 4, waiting for the green flag. Green flag is out as Tyler gets on the gas out of turn number 4. Wano with a great start. He's going to slide into that second position as they head through turn number 1 and 2. We're going to bounce back here, see what they're doing here at the back of the pack as the 3 machine tries to slide up under. Oh, Gavin did make it out in that 333. Oh, contact as Hunter makes a little mistake, but he backs out of it. Good move for him. Currently, Tyler Ducharme out front. Mike Buono second. Andrew Clark working the back of that number 1 machine out of turn number 2. Down into turn number 3, Peter Neuter sitting in the 4th position. He's been getting some seat time lately. Roger doing well in 5th, looking pretty good. As Gavin Mapes has gotten around those other drivers, moved up to 6th. Back up front, Tyler starting to pull away from Mike Buono. Andrew Clark looking underneath. Buono can't get the nose under there as they head into turn number 3. This right, make a little contact. Andrew Clark backs out of it. Andrew Clark gets to the back of Buono, but backs out of it to keep him from turning around. They slide through turn number 1 and 2. A little bit of space between the leaders. Andrew's going to try and reel back in Mike. The draft is so huge here. Out of turn number 4, we're going to be halfway through this time by 4 laps to go. Yeah, Ray's going to be out there, I think, next heat. Andrew Clark's made it back. We're going to go back. Wow, what a race back here as these guys get around Roger, but Ethan and Gavin Mapes battling hard for that 5th position. Gavin's going to look to the high side. We're going to jump back over here for the 2nd place battle in here just a minute, but Gavin looking up underneath the 38 at Ethan Scott. Can't find a spot. Ethan making that car wide, but here comes Gavin. Can't squeeze it underneath out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway. Gavin putting the pressure on the number 38 as Mike Buono and Andrew Clark working each other the same way. Track is way too slick, or way too tacky to pass right now. What's up, Jeremy? How you been? What's up, buddy? Ooh, Andrew trying to find a way around Mike Buono, but that track is just so tacky. There is absolutely no room. These guys can't make a mistake right now. Not a real one. Tyler Ducharme driving away. Andrew Clark and Mike Buono battling it out for that 2nd position. Peter Neuter comfortably all by himself in 4th as, Gavin Mapes gets into the back of Ethan. Ethan keeps it straight. Gavin loses a bunch of ground. Andrew Clark getting frustrated, trying to find a way around that number 1 machine. With the checker behind Tyler wins it. Mike Buono 2nd. Andrew Clark 3rd. Peter Neuter 4th. Ethan in 5th. Gavin Mapes. All right, that's going to be the end of that. All right. Andrew. Do you need a hug? You'll be good. Track's too tacky, you know that. All right, Loke's going to be starting on the pole. Hackett in 2nd. Breton in 3rd. Jake Henry in 4th. Barrett in that 4th position. Barrett in 5th position. Gabriel 6th. And Ray Ramey in 7th. Got a little bit of tension here as Loic did not grid up to... Yeah, just fill in the spots, guys. Breton, go ahead. Just jump up high, Breton. I'll clear the blacks. All right, we're going to get green flag this time by as Michael Hackett's going to take him to the green flag. Yeah, sorry. I forgot the one to go, guys. Yeah, didn't you move not too long ago, Jeremy? All right, so Michael Hackett is going to lead these guys to the green flag this time by as they come down the back straightaway. I don't know where. Did Loic leave? Loic just left. Wow. All right, so no Loic in this one. But we got Michael Hackett and Bretton Hoff. They're going to be heading to the green flag. Bretton trying to squeeze Michael Hackett down. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Bretton's going to slide into that second spot. No harm there as they slide through turn number 1 and 2. The 33 of Barrett. He's got pressure to the outside as Jake Henry looks around him as Hackett drives. Oh, wow. Jake Henry into the wall somehow saves it. Down through turn number 3 and 4. They're going to be single file out of turn number 4. We got Raging Ray Ramey on the back end of that number 33. Barrett has that third spot. He's going to drift up the track. Here comes Ray in that number 76. Down low, we got the battle for the third position. First and second spread out. Ray Ramey up underneath. I get it. As they head down into turn number 1 and 2. Ray Ramey up underneath the number 76. Out of turn 2. Drag race down the back straightaway. They're going to hit turn number 3. Ray down low. Here comes Jake. He gets in the back of Ray. Ray holds on to it. Ray's going to get back in line here as he got a little squirrely. He's got to reset himself as they're almost halfway through this one. Good run through the middle of 1 and 2 for Ray. He gets up underneath Barrett. What a battle for the third position. Ray holding low. Barrett strong on the outside as they come out of turn number 4. It's going to be a drag race to the start-finish line. Ray's got it that time by as they slide into 1 and 2. Oh, no. Ray tried to slide up. A little bit of contact. Barrett backs out of it. Good job by him. So third place up as Ray as Jake sends it in deep, almost into the back of Barrett. Barrett's going to settle into that 4th position. He grabs the wall there. That opens the door for Jake Henry. Jake Henry's going to slide up underneath them as they come out of turn number 2. Michael Hackett absolutely walking away with this one out of turn number 4. He's going to get 3 laps to go, or 2 laps to go, this time by. 2 laps to go for Michael Hackett. Bretton Hoff in second. Ray Ramey in third as we got the battle for the 4th position. Jake Henry has it. Barrett wants it. Barrett is pretty quick in that number 33 machine. Made a slight mistake getting into the wall. That lost him some ground as they come out of turn number 4. He's going to be looking broken. Thank you for the like. Looking for that spot. What's up, Robbie? I wish you had gotten in here. Out of turn number 2. Barrett in the 5th spot, looking for 4th. Hackett's going to win this one. All Hackett here tonight in heat race number 2. Out of turn number 4, it's going to be Hackett, Brett, Ray, Jake, Barrett, and Gabriel rounding out the field. I don't know if it's going to do the consies or not, guys, but that was a good battle. All right, we got a 3. Guys, go ahead, warm in this track for the warm-up. It's too tacky. All right, these guys are going to come out for the warm-up here. We got a 3-minute warm-up before the feature. It looks like we got somewhere around 14 cars for the feature, which is not too bad for a first-time feature. All right. Yeah, Ray had a good run. The feature's going to be a little bit better. Some of these guys that know what they're doing, they're going to want this track to slick it out. You're good, Robbie. Don't get COVID there, though. I know. I get it. Hold on 1 second. Guys, give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic real quick. Ryan Miller, what's up, buddy? Got people coming in, but give me 1 second. I just got to talk to somebody. All right, guys. What's up, Hunter? How are you? Dave, thank you for the like. Appreciate it, brother. As we get ready for tonight's feature, I need to go ahead and put on the relative. We got some good cars in here. This almost looks like a top split officials with the cars we got in here. We're going to change this gap. Let's go through tonight's starting grid. Starting on the pole here. No surprise. No surprise at Knoxville. It's going to be Tyler Ducharme starting first in that number 25. Michael Hackett starting second. Buono in third. Bretton Hoff going to be starting fourth. Andrew Clark in fifth. Raging Ray Ramy in sixth. Peter Neuter in that 0X machine is going to be starting in seventh. Jake in eighth. Ethan Scott in ninth. Barrett in 10th. Gavin Mapes in 11th. Gabriel in 12th. Then we have Roger Pierce in that 13th position. Loic 14th, and Hunter is going to round out the field in that 15th spot. All right, so 40 laps here. This track will slick it out. We're going to need a couple of cautions probably to help out, and I don't know if there's anybody in here that's going to help with that. Hopefully these guys keep it pretty clean, but, you know, look, normally we don't go ahead and root for cautions, but, man, we want a slick track. We want to see good racing here tonight. We might need that help. All right, we're going to get ready for some green flag. I just went ahead and made it one to go, guys. All right, so Tyler's going to lead him to the green flag with Michael Hackett on the outside. Hackett's Loic was in the race. No, Loic was in the race. Yeah, I didn't get enough drivers in here, so we only ran 2 heats. But, you know, first race. Herbert getting the next one. We're running some more. Oh, wow, what a messy start. Somehow everybody keeps it straight as they come out of turn number 4. A little bit of check up there. Oh, Raging Ray Ramy down into the 38. The 38 somehow going to save it as they come out of turn number 4. Tyler Ducharme well out in the lead. Michael Hackett and Mike Buono battling it out. Here comes Andrew Clark in the number 20 machine. Yeah, I posted it in announcements. Oh. Oh. All right, yeah. All right, so Tyler Ducharme out front. Michael Hackett second. Bretton Hoff in third. Yeah, so there was... That's that. That's the track, but I had to remove Andrew. All right, so Tyler Ducharme out in front. I gotta look at the whole replay. I just was worried about getting Andrew out. All right. All right. Yeah, you know what? I don't know. I know you're watching. I know. I get it, Andrew. What do you think, Robbie? I mean, I think... Yeah. Oh, you're saying go... So, we go into turn number 1, and Buono came down there, and then Hackett definitely pushed up. That's a little bit get as you give. Look, guys, I'm going to let that roll. I'm not giving Hackett an EOL. I mean, that's kind of a get as you give. Buono, you definitely came down on him in the previous corner, and he just didn't turn as soon as you wanted him to in the next one. That's a racing deal. I'm leaving it at that. You know, guys, if they race you like that and you race them like that, that's just how it is. All right, green flag is out as Tyler gets on the gas out of turn number 4. Hackett's going to slide into that second spot. Brettenhoff in third. Peter Neuter fighting out with Ray Ramey for that fourth position. They were both squeezing. I can't go all the way back and watch the whole thing. Out of turn number 4, coming into turn number 1 and 2, side by side. Yeah, I can't go more. Look, they were both doing it to each other. I saw it since the beginning. Out of turn number 4, here comes Bratton looking up underneath Ray as they slide into turn number 1 and 2. Bratton up underneath Ray. Out of turn number 2 is going to be a drag race down the back straightaway. Bratton's going to get back in line as Ray is taking over that third position. What a run out of Ray in that number 76. Tyler Ducharme in the lead. Michael Hackett second. Ray third. Bratton in fourth. Peter Neuter in fifth. Gavin Mapes in that sixth position. Jake Henry seventh. Ethan, Gabriel, Barrett, Roger, and that is Mike Buono into the wall in that number 1 machine. No caution flag. Not really sure what happened to Buono. You just blow it? Alright, we're going to keep an eye on this as Tyler slides through turn number 3 and 4. I can see what's about to happen here, guys. You look, yeah. What happened in the previous corner, Robbie? I mean, they were all squeezing each other from the beginning. Dean, thank you for the like. Timothy, thank you for the like. Aiden, thank you guys for the like. Out of turn number 4, we got 88 people up on the stream as we come out of turn number 4. Tyler Ducharme leading the way as they come up on the lap car of Mike Buono. Out of turn number 2, Michael Hackett in that second spot trying to chase down Tyler Ducharme. Ray Ramey in the 76. Brettenhoff in the 226 and 4. Moving back up to the front of the field as Tyler Ducharme gains on Michael. I didn't see what happened before, so but they both contributed for sure to a certain extent. Out of turn number 4, down the front straightaway. Yeah, Andrew got removed. Not that he wasn't going to remove himself. All right, so we're back here to Michael Hackett as Hackett tries to find his way around Mike Buono. Hackett looking up to the outside. Can't find anything. He's going to look low on Buono as they come out of turn number 4. Buono definitely putting the block on Hackett. No surprise here. You know what? I'm not even going to argue with it. As long as Buono doesn't wreck him, that's the caution flag. That probably just saved Hackett. That probably saved Hackett right there. We're going to go back and take a look. Ethan Scott, let's go see what happened to him. Ooh. That one was definitely on the 38. Where is he at? I don't know who's who on it. All right, so Ethan slides up a little bit there. I believe it was Ethan. Let's double check. He's going to give himself an EOL. Oh, no, it wasn't Ethan. It was Bummer. Or Barrett Hummer. All right, I believe. No, that was Ethan. Okay. All right, so green flag is going to come out here soon. He removed himself. Ethan drifted up a little bit, got the 38. Racing deal. Ethan took himself out, so I don't have to give him an EOL. I know. Come on. It's early. Andrew, help me out here. Logan, thank you for the like. Dean, thank you for the like. We're going to get ready for some green flag racing here. Once again, is Tyler Ducharme is going to bring him to the green flag. We're going to go ahead and shorten this thing up if I can. All right, they're going to line them up side by side as they come out of turn number 4. We're going green. Next time by, guys. Next time by, we are going green. Mike Buono coming out after taking some repairs on that number 1 machine. I don't get it either. It's all good. It's done. It's over with. I think everybody kind of gets their point. I mean, Buono might hold up Hackett, but I don't think Buono's going to wreck him. It is what it is. If you race each other bad, I mean, that is what it is, right? Green flag out of turn number 4. Tyler out front. Michael Hackett trying to get out in front of Raging Ray Ramy. Raging Ray Ramy might be the wild card in this one as they come out of turn number 2. He's looking for that second position as they slide through turn number 3. He's trying to stand that back bumper. That draft is going to play a huge role here as they come out of turn number 4. Yeah, and look, there's not very many people who need to get held up here at Knoxville when it comes to Tyler. Tyler is, one of the best here, for sure. Hands down. I don't think anybody will argue with that. And we know Robbie's out here. He's good, too. Out of turn number 4, down into 1 and 2. Here comes Raging Ray Ramy. Michael Hackett in that 4th spot. He's going to get a run. And look at this. Gavin Mapes. He's going to sneak up into this. Oh, Roger into the outside wall in that number 29. iRacing cautions are on Roger. I didn't throw yellow. Zachary, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. As look at Michael Hackett. Come on, Roger. Michael Hackett trying to close in on Tyler Ducharme, taking advantage of the trap as they come out of turn number 4. Yeah. Tyler leading the way. Hackett trying to close in. Raging Ray Ramy in that number 76 in 3rd. Bretton Hoff in that 4th position. Gavin Mapes in 5th. Jake Henry and Barrett fighting it out for that 6th position. What's Peter do? Oh, Peter's gone. I didn't see what happened to Peter. Peter, what happened, bud? What happened to Peter? Sorry, guys. I didn't see what happened to Peter. He must have gotten it. Somebody must have gotten into it, but it doesn't show me a wreck. Oh, I must have gotten caught up in this one. Oh. I don't know what happened to Peter, but oh well. All right, so back out front. Tyler out front by about 0.4 of a second as Hackett tries to close in. Draft is definitely wild. Super Speedway. It is dumb draft. Dumb draft. Michael Hackett in the 2nd position. Ray Ramy in 3rd. Bretton Hoff in 4th. So when you're the leader and you're holding out as big of a gap as Tyler Ducharme right here, it puts you on a level that other people aren't. You're not using any draft. You're not using any draft out front. That doesn't mean the guy behind him isn't just as fast or just as good, but that's where the passes come in. And it takes a slick track for that to happen, and we're just not getting that here tonight. Ray in that 3rd position. Bretton Hoff in 4th as Gavin Mapes is putting the pressure on that number 33. Best battle on the track currently for 4th as Gavin tries to search up underneath the 26. He's going to look high and try and cut down out of turn number 4. Gavin Mapes is definitely right. I'll look at it again later, Roger. Here comes Gavin up underneath. Oh, they almost touch. Gavin's got to back out of it. Out of turn number 4. Bretton in that 4th position. Gavin Mapes in 5th. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Gavin's going to run that high side. He tries to get the momentum out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. He loses a little bit of ground there. Definitely drifted way too high. Tyler Ducharme out in front as they come out of turn number 4. Man, this has got to be boring for Ducharme. I mean, honestly. Buono? Out in front. We're going to go take a... Tyler Ducharme out in front. Michael Hackett in 2nd. Ray Ramy 3rd. Bretton Hoff in 4th. Gavin Mapes in 5th. Barrett 6th. Jake Henry in 7th. You can't tell me your car was that bad. Tyler Ducharme is out in the lead. Oh, I didn't see it. You're welcome. I'm going to do some more, bud. Tyler Ducharme out in front. All right, so Tyler Ducharme out in front. Michael Hackett second. Ray Ramey in third. Bretton Hoff in fourth as he's got Gavin Mapes still on his heel as they head into turn number 3. The 33 looking up underneath the 26. I mean, straight up, Mike, you are the most toxic person there is out there. I don't even like you. I just deal with you because I like the people you hang out with. Straight up, 100% the truth, you are trash as a person. All right, so Breton in that 226 as they come out of turn number 4. Here comes Gavin Mapes. Up underneath Breton, can't quite make the move as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Gavin Mapes underneath in that 33 trying to get around Bretton Hoff as they come out of turn number 2. Nothing there. He's got to get back in line. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Bretton Hoff out in that 4th position trying to hold off Gavin Mapes. This is the battle on the track as they head down into turn number 1. Breton in the 226 getting chased by Gavin Mapes. Tyler Ducharme well out in front in that number 25 machine. Michael Hackett in second. Ray in third. Bretton Hoff in the 226. Gavin Mapes in the 33 and 5th. He's got to try and reel back in Bretton Hoff. David, Andrew, thank you guys for the likes. Zach, thank you for the follow. I think I already said that. As Gavin tries to close in on the 226. Tyler Ducharme out in front. Michael Hackett in second. Rage and Ray Ramey as we got the battle back for 4th. Gavin Mapes trying to find a way around the 226 as they come out of turn number 2. Down into turn number 3. Here comes Gavin Mapes in the 33 up underneath the 26. 226 of Bretton Hoff side by side on turn number 4. What a battle here out on the track. Jeremy, Andrew, thank you for the like. Oh, he slides up into Breton. Oh, contact. Breton backs out of it. Gavin backed out of it too. That could have been a lot worse. Here comes Brett with a crossover. He's going to slide up in front of Gavin. Crossover by Gavin out of turn number 4. We got a great battle for the 4th position as they go back and forth. Here comes Gavin Mapes up underneath Breton. They're going to drag race down the back straightaway. Wheel to wheel down into turn number 3. They're going to send it. Oh, Gavin's got to back out of it. Oh, Breton. No. They're wheel to wheel. What a battle. These guys giving each other just enough room for this 4th position. Breton is strong on the outside. I know he's a little angry right now. They got that incidental contact, but he's got to be having a blast in that 226. Gavin Mapes trying to dig on the bottom side, giving Breton the room. Breton's going to get the run out of turn number 4. Side by side drag race. Breton's got the 4th position that time by. Nothing to call up at the front. This is the battle on the track. Breton's going to get the edge out of turn number 2. Gavin Mapes has got to go back to work. Gavin's going to shoot to the high side. Oh, Gavin gets the wall into turn number 3, but he's going to bounce down to the bottom side. Can he dig in on that 226 as they head down into turn number 1 and 2? He's got 2 laps to figure it out. Down out of 2, down the back straightaway, looking for turn number 3 and 4. Bretton Hoff has that 4th position. Gavin Mapes trying to dig in on him out of turn number 4. He closes the gap heading into turn number 1 and 2. Bretton Hoff in the 226. Gavin Mapes in the 5 out of turn number 2. One more opportunity for Gavin. Gavin's going to send it down into turn number 3. Bretton's going to hold it down. Oh, he's sliding up. He should have held it down. Here comes Gavin Mapes down to the bottom side. It's still going to be Breton for that 4th position. What a race for 4th there. Ooh. Wow. 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 Top 3 want to get in Discord. I will interview them. Wow. Gavin and Breton. I don't know if there was any ill will there, but that was a great battle for fourth. Probably one of the best I've ever seen. Tyler with first, Hackett second, Ray in third, Brettenhoff in fourth, Gavin fifth, Barrett in sixth, Jake seventh, Roger eighth, Peter Neuter in ninth, Gabriel in 10th, Ethan 11th, Andrew Clark 12th, Buono 13th, Loic 14th, Hunter 15th. Buono finished better than that, but that's just where it says. Then why are you watching it, Eric? Yeah, that was a great battle. Great battle for that position. We're going to go see who's in Discord real quick. I see Hackett. We got Rammy. Let's go ahead and unmute this. We're going to go ahead and mute this because I don't know who's over here. We're going to mute the chat over on Race. We're going to pull in Raging Rammy. Hold on, I just got to unmute it so they can hear you, bud.
All right, bud.
All right, Ray. What a race. You had to work your way up a little bit. You started at the back, getting in a little late here. David, thank you for the like. Man, what a freaking race there. Getting your way up to the field to third. You couldn't quite get the Hackett, but you got to feel good about that.
Yeah, no, I came in. I knew I had a good car for Knoxville. You know, Knoxville is one of my favorite tracks and one of my better tracks, to be honest. But yeah, coming in the heat race, I knew I had to make some moves to get like a decent starting spot for the feature. But yeah, it was overall a great race. It was fun. So congrats to Descharme on the win.
Yeah, Ducharme. I mean, Ducharme's. I think most of us know are almost going to dominate most of these races here at Knoxville, and the battle ends up being for second. But I mean, overall, I mean, we had a couple little instances. But how was the racing up through? Was everybody pretty clean with you?
Yeah, no, everybody's pretty clean overall. I kind of parked it on the third series nose in the heat race, but other than that, it was pretty clean. Then on the start of the feature, kind of went 3 wide, and I just about to keep from wrecking Brent. And it was a clean, fun race.
For sure. Well, why don't you give a shout out to friends, family, sponsors?
Well, I'd like to thank Randy Johnston for hooking me up with some of the best setups out here, and I'd like to thank my mom, dad, and just the rest of my friends that cheer me on for all this iRacing stuff. So, and thanks to you two for being on the car and everything. So,
thank you. I appreciate you coming out and putting on a show, and we're going to do some more races. I just got to figure out where we're going next.
Sounds good, buddy.
I've got a movie somewhere. All right, Hackett's next. I don't have Tyler in here, so Michael Hackett, James of the Booth, got a copy?
Yes, I do.
Man, what a crazy one up there early. I knew you and Buono had a little bit of contact, though. You get out of it. I have to go back and look at it some because they said some things happened. But either way, I mean, you come out second. You had absolutely nothing. Tyler Ducharme is just a rocket ship here to try and chase.
Oh, yeah, 100%. I was just happy to follow him around close enough for a little bit. I knew he was going to pull away eventually, but it is what it is.
Yeah, did the draft keep you in that one a little bit longer than you thought you normally would have, or do you think you might have had a little bit something for him, at least when the track was a little more tacky?
When it's tacky, the draft definitely matters. His lines are so much better when it progresses to the slick, so I knew he was going to pull away. I was just trying to hang on a second.
Yeah, so, Knoxville, what do you like about Knoxville? I mean, it seems to definitely be a track that you run pretty good at.
Once it starts to slicking off, it's nice. The heats early in that race, there's really no room. It kind of sucks. But once it widens out, it's actually a really fun track. You kind of got to navigate the bumps and whatnot. So.
Yeah, it didn't get slick enough here, I don't think, and we had a relatively small field. But good run here tonight. Why don't I give a shout out to friends, family, sponsors?
EPI, HCM Motorsports, and then you for putting it on.
All right. Hold on one second. I don't know if Tyler's out there. If I can't get an answer from him, why don't you tell me what track you want to go to next?
Let's go to Volusia.
All right. I'm still going to give Tyler the option if he's out here somewhere, but our second choice will definitely be Volusia unless he agrees with that.
Yep.
All right, buddy. Have a good one. I'll see you in a little bit.
Yep.
All right. So that is Michael Hackett with that position. Hey, Buono. Oh, hold on. Buono, can you ask Tyler what race he wants to do next? All right, so we're going to go ahead and look at the beginning of this while we wait to see if there's something here.
You ain't even going to believe what he just said.
What did he say?
Chili bowl.
If I do chili bowl, I'm doing 358s. But I will do it.
Yeah, I don't care. Alright, invite me on the Discord somewhere. I just want to go over this replay later.
I'm looking at it right now. I mean, I get where you guys got some contact, but I think it was just hard racing. And look, I believe 100%, 100%. I believe you were squeezing him. He was pushing you high. It is what it is. That's what you're supposed to do here. Andrew was wrong.
Yeah, but I left him the whole bottom. He never even tried to hit it.
He definitely didn't try and hit it going into one.
I slide him clean, lap one, turn one. Slide him clean, don't touch him, don't park it on his nose, no incident points on anybody's part. We barely touched. The one was net code in 3 and 4. I did come down on him a little bit. That's no fault of his. I understand where he's coming from. There I pinched him a little bit. But then I leave him the whole bottom in turn one, and he just drives in there and drives right through the side of me. Doesn't even attempt to try the bottom.
I mean, you know, and I get your argument. All right. And I do believe that he kept it higher, not trying to turn in. But I also know how many times I've done that when I felt somebody was squeezing me. And I'm sure you've done it too. I mean, I don't think it was malicious by either of you.
I'm not saying it's malicious, but he still junked me. It's an EOL in any other race.
I don't think you would have junked it had Andrew not gotten into you. I don't think there would have even been a caution.
Like, I'm literally in the tire track on the marble. Like, Andrew, you can sit here and say all the shit you want, because I know you're in here typing. I'm literally following Tyler's tire tracks. He has the whole bottom. There's 2 car links down there that he doesn't even attempt to hit.
I think that you saved that, and it would have been close. But I don't even think there would have been a caution had Andrew not driven through you. I mean, is that a fair assessment? I think we just talked through each other. I think you're saving that 9 times out of 10. Maybe you didn't. Maybe there's going to be a caution, but had Andrew not driven into you, I think you would have saved that. I think it was hard racing between you and Hackett. Andrew caused the caution.
Yeah, something that doesn't involve him. Shocker.
I'm still in here, Bono. You can go to my cockpit. I'm definitely turning left. You tried to pinch me, and you got the short end of the stick, so it's on you. I let off when you threw that slider because you were going to hit me.
Look, I mean, I think that both of you were racing hard. I mean, it is what it is. I don't think there's a caution there for either one of you if Andrew didn't take out Buono. I think that's where the non-conversation starts about whether or not Hackett or Buono or anybody is at fault on that one, because that caution was 100% on Andrew.
You can go to my cockpit. I'm defending myself because he says I wasn't trying to hit the bottom. He was trying to pinch me. He knows what he's doing.
Even before I pinched you, yes, I will give you that, and I'm not denying it one bit. The little bit of contact was made is what it is. But when we went down into turn one, I left you all sorts of room down on the bottom, and you never went down there. 3 and 4, yes, I pinched you. I didn't realize you were that far up to get pinched. Into 1 and 2, though,
we'll listen to them for a minute. I'm going to message Tyler.
I'm not overly pissed at you. I'm not saying it's all your fault.
If you watch the cockpit view from my car going into 1 and 2, you'll see that I tried to hit the bottom. Whatever connection we made after that, it pushed me up the track.
I don't think anybody's arguing. I think it was more of a question of whether or not it should have been an EOL for you or not. And ultimately, I don't think that Buono would have wrecked had Andrew not straight lined him.
Well, I was already sideways when Andrew wrecked me. I was already spinning out.
But while we're at it, how about you let Tyler by and then just sat in front of me? And then the caution came out, so that timed out for you.
Did you not hear what I just said?
All right.
I tried getting back in the race where I was before I got wrecked and racing with you guys. But my car was too jump, so it was what it was.
All right, guys, we're going to go ahead and set up the next session. I don't know if Tyler really wants the chili bowl, but I mean, if that's what he wants, that's what we'll go ahead and do. All right, I need to save the replay because I save every replay. Yeah, it is what it is. Yes, chili bowl. I'm all in for Volusia. All right, so we're gonna go ahead. We'll try the chili bowl. I don't give a whatever. So we'll go ahead and do the chili bowl, but we are not going to do 16 cars in that. I don't think they're even going to show. That got a little rough there. We're going to go ahead. We're just going to leave the 40 laps. I'm not doing more than that. We got to change the amount of cars making the feature. Hey, you know what? Who gives that? This is what I'm going to do. We're going to add incident points. Hold on, guys. Just setting up the next session here. 358s are definitely a blast at the Chili Bowl. I enjoy the 358 at the Chili Bowl 100%. I would take that race myself. Trav, thank you for the like. See if anybody's in Discord. I don't see. Bratton, did you have fun with Gavin? Where's Hoff and Puff?
I don't know where he's at.
He had a good race with Gavin. That race was awesome between those two.
He had a good race with me too. They're both right there on my ass, him and Peter were. Then after that caution, I just figured something out and I just went on my way. How was my interview? Was it bad?
It's good. You're live right now. Say hi.
No, what's up? What's up? What's up?
All right, we're just. Uh-oh. Hold on. Let me look. I gotta add some cash. Hold on. I just realized I don't have enough cash on there to hold to the next one. Let me go add some cash. Add some cash. I know you did, Andrew. Yeah, I didn't know what we were gonna do for a track. It is what it is. I don't like the format anyway. I just know that's what a lot of guys run, so it is what it is. I should have been doing it while I was doing the interviews. The biggest problem is I didn't add enough cash. I was trying to get my other PC up so I could race control from that one. That's the biggest problem. I tried to race control from the other one, and that's what I usually race control, and for some reason it's not loading up correctly. That was my biggest issue. I love you, Andrew. At this point, it's done and over with. I don't care.
Can't believe you got mad at me.
Hey, I am live.
I know.
Who got mad at you? Me?
You said come on. You should have seen what happened to me. He violated
Oh,
me.
I'll go back and look.
No,
It is what it is. It's done. It's over with, right?
Yeah, I mean, I guess 6 minutes of damage in the pits.
Jesus Christ.
Well, get better, kid.
Okay.
I'm picking on
Yeah,
you.
yeah. Go back and watch it then. See who needs to get better, because I definitely had a line there.
I'm just picking on you. All right, waiting for this to come up. I'm gonna create the next one. I just gotta add the I'll have to change the time in the track, but I'm gonna go ahead and add the next one. I'm gonna put a set time on it. Let's see, it's 1:30 now, so we're gonna go ahead and say the next one. I'm just putting the next one up so that I don't have to build the whole thing. I just got to change the track and the time. All right, so the next two have been created. I think. Yes, no, maybe. Oh yeah, the other ones should be coming up.
Where are we going?
Hold on. I'll take
Going
it.
to the Chili Bowl.
No,
What?
we're going to Volusia.
All right, yeah, sweet. Yeah, I'm down.
I'll do the Chili Bowl, but I'll do it as the last race. I'm not going to do it as the next race.
You gonna do 358 stuff for it?
Yeah, I'll do 358s there, and I'll do that as the last race.
Sweet, 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 sweet.
Did I do something wrong? Oh, there it is. Okay, so the race is up. Race is up.
Let me refresh.
Need to close out of the other one. All right, we are going to the next race.
I'm qualifying in this one.
What's that? Oh, you're
So I will qualify in this one.
You better. All right, guys, we're pulling into the next race. Give me just 1 second. I know. When are you guys gonna have your first date?
Damn.
When is Mike and Andrew gonna have their first date? Loic, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the like. We are pulling into the next session. It should be up here in just a second. All right. Michael Hackett pulling out on the track. Hackett, or not Hackett, but Guano, I'm gonna do Chili Bowl for the last one. That'll be a good temper one. Maybe I'll do no damage so you guys can send each other. Look, I will say. All right, so we got Hackett out there. Hackett's going to send it into the wall. We got Joseph, Grandy, Logan, Herbie. All right, so Roger. Roger needs something. Hold on, Roger. Give me a second, buddy. So this track is all about momentum. I suck at this track. I'm waiting for somebody to tell me to shut up.
Shut the fuck.
What the hell's that noise outside?
All right, let's see. Big buck. All right, Roger, you're gonna have to message me if you have any questions. All right, so we got Raging Ray Rammy out there putting down some lap times.
Just trying to get the track worked out.
Herbert said, "Stop lying. This is my best track." Is definitely. I don't know. I-55 is pretty close. Yeah, I do wish I was on track for this one. Best comment in the chat. Best comment in the chat. Buono says, "Just curious. Does anyone know if Ryan Miller got his banner from SLR?"
Fake laugh and act like I know what you guys are talking about.
Perfect. Looks like Gavin Mapes is coming.
Shit. Damn, Robbie. Robbie's being mean.
Why would he say?
He's in the group chat. Just
Oh, I gotta look at that, huh?
being mean.
Should I stream our group chat?
No.
Let's see.
That's not what we do.
All right. Yeah. I mean, Robbie's right. You should have qualified on the pole. You wouldn't have had to worry about Buono. But I'd like to see this Buono. Roger is gonna fight you in the pits. Just grab him by the ears.
You're a dick.
All right, we got drivers coming in. It's a little bit quiet here. We got about 4 minutes. Yeah. I know you did. He said, "I'm sorry, it was all my fault." Look, Buono doesn't want any of those ears. He doesn't even know how you clean them things. You have to use an industrial washer. Come on, I know you got those big ears. You can hear me.
I had to go change shirts. I was sweating through the first one. I'm dying over here, man. It's hot.
Did you hear what Mike said?
No, what'd he say?
He says, "God damn it." He said, "God damn, is that Roger talking?" I said, "I'm sorry about 100 damn times. It was my fault."
Oh,
Look, he
I'm
doesn't.
over it now.
He just doesn't want any of you in the pits, man. He doesn't know how he's going to handle them ears. He doesn't even know how you clean them. Do you like use an industrial washer?
Oh, that's what you said. Nice.
I love you, Roger.
Love you too.
He said it was a good battle for last. He just slid up too much.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Look. Roger gets mad and gets over it. He's like Breton. I don't know. Breton might not get over it as quick. This was hilarious. I got Roger, Breton, and Ray all in the Discord right now, and every single one of them are funny when they get mad.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's gonna be a great time.
All right. You want to know one of the funniest things? All right, we got about 2 minutes left. I don't know how many people are gonna end up in here. One of the funniest things is I get so freaking mad at people. I say I'm gonna remember their name and I forget all about it by the next race. Like I never remember. I guess it just doesn't matter enough. I mean, I'll get mad, and then I get over it. It doesn't matter what it is. Real life stuff too. Like I just get mad, and then it's not worth my time.
Taking me out, James.
I'd wreck you just because I'd want to hear the reaction.
Yeah.
I mean, you can't tell me that you don't race certain people just because of how they react.
On asphalt, yeah.
I mean, sometimes it's just about the reaction. I totally do it. It's funny. Look, Breton was chat banned once.
Like you?
Dave said, or I just invite him in Discord, then befriend him in 5
I bet
minutes.
they do.
But so anyway, Brett was chat banned, and I used to go in, and he'd get contact. He'd be like, "Oh man, I didn't mean that. Tell him I'm sorry." And I'll say, Breton said, "Fuck you. You want another?"
That sounds about right.
Logan's gonna wreck Ray because he says it's funny. No kidding. Just kidding. Logan said it's funny when you wreck Ray. It is kind of funny, or when somebody does. Oh yeah, he gets mad. I've heard him. Look, even when it's his fault, he gets mad.
Hey, sometimes. But if you just clean me out for no fucking reason, it's fine.
All right. Well, I probably got like 3 laps in, so let's give it a shot.
Yeah, the track's decent.
All right, most of you guys already know this, but this is broadcasted on MDiTV on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. We don't have a lot of people in here. We don't have a lot of people in here, so everybody's going to make it. So it'll probably be like 2 heats. 40 laps for the feature, 3 laps for qualifying, and let's just try and keep it a little bit positive. Try not to get too much anger. We had a little bit in the last one, but it is what it is. I try not to boot people too much. I try not to blacklist people. I try to give the benefit of the doubt. If you are the cause of caution, clearly the cause of caution, you will get a black flag. All starts will be on green. All starts will be on leader. Sorry, I'm used to doing the asphalt stuff when I host. Other than that, let's go out. Let's have some fun and watch the stream. All right, Logan Herbert out on the pole with the quick time of 17.783. Michael Hackett currently second. He gave away his second lap. He's going to try to put down a burner here in lap number 3. I'll tell you what, all these guys are slow. They're just lucky I'm not out there. Steve, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. So I do have the next session set up. All I got to do is set up the time, the track. I am going to extend the practice a little bit so we can get a few more people in here and get this track burned in. So we got the legend CD Coville out there putting down a lap time. If you don't know who CD Coville is, go ahead, Google him right now. He is a legend in the big block out there putting down a lap time. And that 61 machine. You know, for all those haters that say, "Ooh, a video game." Look, this man right here. What's he got? Over 300 wins in big blocks or something ridiculous? All right, let's see. What does it say? Is it got his whole career or just part? He's got a lot of freaking wins.
Hey, what gear do you guys run if you don't mind?
Oh, let me go ahead and mute that.
I'm on a 517.
They don't want to know what I run. Super CD, exactly. Look, he's a legend. He's a Hall of Famer. He is a Hall of Famer. I mean, that dude. That dude is big time. I don't remember how many wins that he had, but it was a stupid amount. Hold on. CD, how many real life wins did you have?
What's that?
I said, how many real life wins was it that you had? It was a massive amount, wasn't it?
It's only 300 because I retired after about 20 years with I had a medical condition, a heart problem.
Yeah, I get it. I was just talking about it on the stream. I couldn't remember what the number was. I knew it was around 300. I think that's what I said.
Yeah, what's really funny is Brent Hearn and myself won our first modified features on the same night. He won Middletown and I won Fonda.
One of those few times that Fonda wasn't underwater.
Yeah, a couple.
All right, guys. Have a good race. Some might consider him a goat. All right, we got about 30 seconds of qualifying left. Hey, look, I was alive for a lot of his wins. I was alive. All right, so we're going to go ahead. Heat race number 1. These guys are having some good conversation. We got Logan Herbert on the pole in heat race number 1. Hackett second. Gavin Mapes in third. Ray Ramey fourth. Tim in fifth. Bryce in sixth. All right, guys, it's going to be 10 laps. Is that how many did? In heat race number 1. As these guys get ready, they're getting gridded up. Let's see if everybody grids up for this one. Gavin Mapes. I know he is really good here. We're waiting on Herbert. Herbert's the one car we're waiting on. Herbert, you taking a nap? Is it past your bedtime? Nice. All right. So we got Herbert and Hackett side by side here for the first heat race. It's going to be a burner here tonight. Logan Herbert on the bottom side. Michael Hackett up high. Gavin and Ray in that second row. I mean, that's some good drivers up there in the top 4. I get it. You got to try it to know, right? You got to try it to know. All right. I forgot one to go. Remind me next time, guys. I get caught up in the chat. All right. We'll go green flag next time. Bye. Logan Herbert, Michael Hackett on that front row. Pace truck's going to pull off out of turn number 4. See, these guys know how it works. They stay off that pace truck as they get ready for the green flag. They're going to start somewhere in turn number 4 here for tonight's heat race number 1 at Volusia. Probably one of my favorite tracks. This is the track I go to when I can't figure out a car. I put the car on this track and I figure it out. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Herbert with a great jump. Hackett's got to deal with Mapes. Mapes on the bottom side in that number 33. He's going to slide back to third as we got a great battle for that 5th position. Tim and Bryce. Oh, Bryce is going to slide back as there's a little bit of contact between Tim and Bryce. Out in front, Logan Herbert setting the pace as they head down into turn number 1 and 2. Hopefully this track gets worn in pretty good. Michael Hackett second. Gavin Mapes in third. We got a 3-way there for a second as they head into turn number 3 and 4, trying to close the gap on Logan Herbert. Out of turn number 4, they come across the line. Michael Hackett reeling them in down through turn number 1 and 2. Down the back straightaway. Hackett in that number 8 Elite's Performance Machine as they come out of turn number 4, trying to close that gap. 4 tenths between him and first place. He's going to bring it into 2 tenths into turn number 1 and 2. He is definitely closing the gap as Herbert slides up the track down the back straightaway. He's gained 1/10 so far this lap. Those cars are gaining on our leader out of turn number 4, halfway through heat race number 1. Down into 1 and 2. Hackett trying to play with the line, keep the momentum. The gain on our leader, it hurts him a little bit. He loses almost a tenth on Logan Herbert. He's got Gavin Mapes looking up underneath him in turn number 3. Can't put the nose under there. They're going to get back in line. Down into 1 and 2. You can see these guys trying different things, trying to figure out how to be a little bit faster. Mapes all over the back of Hackett. That's where the battle's going to be unless Hackett can make a big jump here in these last 2 laps. Out of turn number 4, coming across the line, 2 laps to go. Hackett's going to send it in hard into turn number 1 and 2. I totally just stuttered right there. Down the back straightaway. Hackett in the number 8. He pulls from Mapes. Mapes tries to gain some momentum to close in on Hackett, but can't do it. White flag in the air. Hackett's got it down to 0.2 of a second. Closing it in, trying to close it in on 1/10. He's got one more opportunity. Down into turn number 3 and 4. He's going to close the gap, but it is not enough. Out of turn number 4, it's going to be Logan Herbert. Michael Hackett, Gavin Mapes is Ray, tries to make a move on him in the last minute, but finishes in 4th. Tim comes across the line 5th, Bryce in 6th. Good race, heat race number 1. I know there wasn't a lot of action. Here we got Loic Bernier on the pole. Is he in the session still? He is not. I'm going to... Hold on. Second go to the pole. And then 3rd place go to 2nd. Oh, shit. I didn't even... Oh, okay. I was going to say how many we got there. Yeah, just line it up. I'll clear the black when you guys come across the line. All right, we got 4 cars in heat race number 2. It's on leader. Look, guys, if you see Loic, if he's going to just come in, qualify, and then not come back, I'm just going to block him from all the sessions. It fucks up the whole thing. Yeah. If he does it again, he's not going to get in another one of my races. I just letting you know if you see him. All right, so we got 1st and 2nd is going to be Joseph on the inside, Roger on the outside, Charles 3rd, CD Coville, and 4th. Now, Roger, I expect bigger things out of you here. I know you know how to drive this track. All right, they're going to take the green flag out of turn number 4. It's on Joe. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Joe with a nice start. Oh! Well, I guess that was a big thing. Joseph out front. Charles 2nd. CD Coville slides into that 3rd position. Roger gets it back going here once again in that number 29 as he jumps the wall on the front straightaway. Here comes CD looking up underneath Charles. Can't quite get it as Charles pitches him off. Joseph is going to drive away, but it looks like we're going to have a battle for the 2nd position. Here comes CD Coville up underneath out of turn number 4. He's looking for that 2nd spot. He's going to send it in. Oh, Charles way too wide in turn number 1 and 2. He's going to lose a ton of momentum. CD Coville up to that 2nd spot. It's not the Syracuse mile, but it'll do. It's Volusia for CD Coville out of turn number 4. Joseph well out in front. Can CD reel him in that number 61 as they come out of turn number 2. Charles in that 3rd position. Roger in 4th. Roger just needs a couple laps. He didn't get him a bunch of time. I'm just joking with him. He did not see the law. All right, these guys spread out pretty good, but I think we're going to have a good feature here tonight as CD Coville in the 2nd spot. Charles 3rd. Charles trying to reel him back in. I'm looking at these lap times. Let's see what they were last time by. CD Coville and Joseph are just about matching lap times right now. Roger's probably got a ton of damage on that thing, so I'm not even going to count his. CD Coville, now the fastest car on the track. 0.2 of a second gain on Joseph as they head through 3 and 4. They're going to come out of turn number 4. He's got 2 laps to go. Let's see. Does he have enough time to catch him? He needs about a half a second. He gets about a tenth and a half that time. That's not going to be enough as they head down into turn number 3 and 4. White flag in the air this time by 1 lap to go. One more lap for Joseph, CD, Charles, and Roger as they head into turn number 1. Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway. CD, Colville, and Joseph just about match each other last time by through turn number 3 and 4. Checker flag in the air. Joseph first, CD second, Charles third, Roger and fourth. I'll tell you what, CD was faster. He just didn't have enough time to get there. That was a fun one. Watch the lap times. I mean, I don't know. I guess I think fun is different than a lot of people. All right, guys, go out there and burn in that track so we can get a little bit of passing here in the future. I have a feeling you're going to get the hang of it by the end of this one. Oh. Height is not always a bad thing at Volusia. Alright, so Michael Hackett was the first. Michael Hackett. Let's see who puts on a quick time first. Obviously, it's going to be Hackett as he comes across the line first here. Oh, Logan Herbert. Take that back. Logan Herbert puts down a quick time of a... The track's just now getting fast. Joseph with a 16.63. We got these guys out here putting down some lap times. Tim in the 47. It'll get nice once you get a little bit of slick in the middle. All right, we're going to take a look. I'm going to take a look at something real quick. We're going to jump on the main car of Tim. Let's see how he's sending it. It look a little looser there. Let's see how he's sending it in. Doesn't look tight to me. Ooh, got a little loose there. I don't know if he put an adjustment in there or what, but that thing got loose in turn number 1 and 2. He might not be backing it down enough. That might be part of the problem. Uh-oh. Who was that flying through there? Somebody. I saw somebody. Was that Herbert? Probably. It was. All right, just about done with the warm-up as we got about 50 seconds left here today. Oh, we got a bunch of contact between these guys. We got a big pack of cars in warm-up. Tim is going to back out of it in the 47. They're just trying to get some laps down on this track as Logan Herbert out there setting fast laps in that number 611. We'll watch him send it because he'll send it at the end of this practice. Me? Oh, it was Roger. Roger, you crashed. Make sure you pick a tacky setup, Roger. Pick a tacky setup because it is definitely going to be a tacky race here. Gavin Mapes out on the track. About 10 seconds left. I'll tell you what, guys. Gavin Mapes is quick here. There's Herbert. Herbert's on it. End of the wall. That was a good one. All right, let's see. Let's go to Roger in the 29. I think he's just a little too sideways entering turn number 3 there. I'm going to have to work with him on this track. All right. Let's get ready for tonight's feature. Remember, starts on leader. Starts on leader. All right. We got Logan Herbert out in front. Joseph second. Michael Hackett in third. CD Colville starting in that 4th position. Gavin Mapes in 5th. Watch Gavin. Gavin is definitely quick. That first heat was stacked, as you can see that bottom row. Charles in 6th. Ray Ramey in 7th. Roger in 8th. Look, Ray, I would never expect to see Ray that far back, but he is going to be back a ways. He's got a little bit of work to do. But that first heat was so stacked, he finished 4th, so he's ended up starting a lot farther back than he would have. Timothy in the 9th position. Loke is not here, and Bryce in 11th. All right, these guys are going to get moving here for tonight's 40-lap feature event. Logan Herbert out in front, starting on the pole here tonight. What's your picks? Who's your picks? Let me know down in the chat. I know a lot of people are going to want to pick Logan, but, man. Any one of those 4 drivers on the bottom side, I can't count out. And I know Joe can be pretty quick, too, so don't count out Joe on the outside. And CD Coville, he showed some speed here at Volusia in that heat race. This track is getting slicker. It's better track. The more slick it gets, as the pace car is going to pull in out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as Logan crosses the line first. Joseph sat back there in that second spot as Hackett comfortably gets in third. CD Coville in fourth. Down the back straightaway. Here comes Gavin. Oh, Ray up into the wall. Ray gets a little bit of the wall down the back straightaway. He keeps it going straight. He's got to deal with Charles in that number 9 as they head down the front straightaway into turn number 1 and 2. Here comes Gavin looking up underneath CD. He can't make a move. That's going to open up the door for Ray. Ray's going to look up underneath Gavin for that 5th position as they send it into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4. Got to go with Joe. It's going to be hard to beat Logan. Logan is really good here, but I know Hackett is good here. Gavin is definitely good here. Gavin working CD as they head through turn number 3 and 4. They may need a caution flag here tonight to close the gap back up and to help slicken out the track. Will we get any contact? Gavin Mapes looking up underneath CD. Out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway. Heading down into turn number 3. Logan Herbert leads the way. Joseph second. Joseph a little too sideways. Up at turn number 4. That's going to hold up Hackett. Hackett's going to look to the bottom side in 1 and 2 as Mapes up underneath CD out of turn number 2. CD holding strong in that 4th position. He's going to look for Hackett in 3 and 4. Slight contact down through 3 and 4. It's going to get Gavin Mapes to the outside. What a move by Gavin Mapes as he takes advantage of that failed pass. Oh, what happened there? Yellow flag is out. We got a yellow flag. Yellow flag. Let's go take a look and see what happened. Looks like Tim is in this one. Ooh, it's the 9. Take that back. All right, we're going to see what happened to Charles here. Oh, man. What happened here? I don't think this was the cause of caution, was it? All right, so technically the cause of caution was Charles, and then Tim got the wall down the front straightaway. I'm not going to give anybody any well. They're already at the back. All right, we got Tim coming out of pit road in that number 47. He went for a heck of a ride there. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, we got a few people taking fast repairs right now. Or not fast repairs, but damage repairs. Are you guys done? All right, we're going 1 to go this time by as they head down into turn number 1 and 2. You went for a heck of a ride. All right. All right, we're going to get the green flag this time by Joseph with another chance. Out of turn number 4, green flag coming. Oh, did Logan get a black flag? I am not clearing that black flag if he got one. He did not. Wow, he timed that one perfect as Logan heads into turn number 1 and 2. Joseph second, Michael Hackett third, Ray Ramey in fourth. Gavin Mapes in that 5th position. Oh, contact as 11 gets into the back. 11 of Bryce gets into the back of Roger. Roger gets turned around. Yeah, it just looked like difference in momentum. It definitely was Volusia. All right, guys, we're gonna get these guys caught up. Get ready for some green flag racing here tonight. I'm not even gonna look at that one. We watched that one. All it was a quick little spin by Roger as he got as 11 of Bryce got into the back of him. All right, I'm gonna take a look at this one. I'm gonna delay it. Hold on. Yeah, Roger was a little too sideways too. That hurt him. All right, so we're gonna put Logan first, Joseph second, Hackett third, Ray fourth, CD fifth. That'll be your top five. Or actually, I think Gavin was fifth. Gavin, you were fifth, weren't you? I can't remember. Yeah, if I ever get time to do it, I will correct those lineup because I know that the timing is screwy here on iRacing. And if you happen across a little different coming to the line on the green flag, it's stupid when that works like that. All right, Logan's gonna send it down into turn number 3 and 4. When will he fire off? Pace car going in. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Not as close that time, but Joseph sleeping on the start. Great start by Hackett. Here comes Mapes in that number 33. He gets the inside wall, maybe a little. He's going to slide into fourth. FD has to get on the brakes to not run over Joseph. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Here comes Ramy looking to the outside. He's got to stay in line as CD sits in that 6th spot. Here comes Ray down low in turn number 1 and 2. Battle for that 4th position. Ray looking low on Gavin. Can't make a move as Hackett is closing in on the leader out of turn number 4. Down into turn number 3. Logan Herbert out front. Michael Hackett second. Joseph third. Gavin Mapes in fourth. Raging Ray Ramy in that 5th position. Oh no! Yellow flag is out. As Logan got smoked. Oh no. Our leader gets turned around, gets smoked. Let's go see if that one is on Logan or Hackett. All right, we're going to take a look and see exactly what happened here. Oh, Herbert gets the inside wall. Oh no. Oh. Well, obviously Logan gives himself an ELO. All right, so Michael Hackett's going to inherit the lead as Logan Herbert got the inside wall there in 3 and 4. We've all done that once or twice. Logan did say he was playing around with a few things on his setup. Maybe that's what contributed that dig down into the bottom wall. That car. Look, if Joseph wants to take a nap on the start, that's on him. You're good. It didn't look too bad. I just know that it was a little bit, the top row didn't go. I didn't know why. All right. Yeah, it's 1 degree now. It's 1 degree now. Sorry, I was trying not to talk over Ray. All right, we're going to get the green flags this time by... Sleeps too much. We're getting ready for that green flag here. As they come out of turn number 4, Hackett on the gas. He's going to take the start as they come across the line. Here comes Gavin Mapes. I said watch Gavin at the beginning of this one. He's up trying to battle for that second spot as Ray gets in the back of Joseph. Gavin's going to lose a ton of momentum out of turn number 2 as they head down into turn number 3. Digging down on the bottom. Gavin can't get up. Oh, Ray! Hard into the outside wall. Yellow flag. We're going to take a look at that one here as it looks like there might have... Did Gavin slide up there? That's going to be the question here. It's because of how you guys came across the line. I'll look at it here in a second. It looks like Gavin came up on the nose of Ray. No, hey, Gavin, I'm going to have to... You did slide up. It's a small track here. I didn't get a chance to go look at it. It is one to go right now. So, Gavin got the EOL anyway, so there's not a lot of people here, so it's not going to be a big deal for him. That should give everybody a spot up. All right, we're going green flag this time. By the way, Michael says you sleep too much, Joe. All right, we're getting ready for the green flag out of turn number 3. Oh, that's way too soon. Hackett, that's a little too soon for next time. Just so you know, I did do this time. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Joe out in that second spot, trying to close in on Hackett. CD up to that third spot. Bryce in 4th. Gavin Mapes all the way. Oh, contact. Oh, is he going to save it? What is... Oh, yellow. We're going to throw the yellow flag for this one. That one is going to be all on Roger. Unless somebody's getting damaged, I'm going to make... Oh, okay, you guys are getting damaged. Get your damage and let it run through. This is good anyway. It's letting the track slicking out. He just lost the back end, Gavin. It's his first time in big blocks here. Are you chat banned, Gavin? You're not now if you were. All right, so Roger just kind of loses the back end and slides up into Gavin. And then it just carries him around. Ray gets into the back of him. Nowhere for Ray to go. Yellow flag is out. There you go. All right, Michael Hackett. This is going to be a good one. Joe knows that Hackett can't go as soon as he did last time. I'm going to grab a water. Hold on one second, guys. Oh, all right. We're going to go back green flag racing here soon as these guys head down the back straightaway. Getting ready. This is the first time. So I usually get a bunch more viewers, but this is the first time I've done a weekend broadcast in a long time. But certainly don't usually do this. Hackett's out in front. We're going to get ready for some green flag racing here as we come out of turn number 4. Can Joe steal the victory here away from Hackett? Pace cars and green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Hackett with a massive jump. CD Colville, the legend, trying to get second. Oh, a little bit of net code there. Good save by Joe. Joe's going to go back to that 4th position. Here comes Gavin Mapes in that 3rd position. Gavin's making some ground down the back straightaway, or front straightaway into turn number 1. Oh, we got one into the wall. That is Tim. Tim. Go, Tim. All right, so Michael Hackett out front. CD Colville in second as Gavin Mapes in that 3rd position. Joe in 4th. Here comes CD looking for the lead. The legend trying to add race win number 301 virtually as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn 4. Up underneath. Here comes CD Colville. Michael Hackett has the lead. Colville looking for it. Out of turn number 2. He's got to slide back to second. Gavin Mapes in 3rd as they head down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, Michael Hackett leading the way. John, what's up, buddy? Thank you for the light. As they head down into turn number 1 and 2. Michael Hackett's going to get a little bit of breathing room, but CD starts to gain on him, gets a little loose coming out the turn. He's going to lose some ground. Gavin Mapes all over that back bumper. Joe sitting there in that 4th position trying to figure out where he can put his nose in there. Not a whole lot of room as Gavin Mapes looks up underneath CD. Can't get up underneath there as they head down the back straightaway looking for turn number 3. CD's going to gain on Hackett through turn number 3 and 4. He looks so good in the turn. It's that throttle off. He's got to have a lot of gear, but here comes Gavin in the 33. We got a battle for second. Looking for turn number 3. Gavin's going to send it in hard underneath CD through turn number 3 and 4. He's going to keep it out of him. Out of turn 4, it's a drag race down the front. Oh, CD gets the wall. Oh, no, CD turns around. Oh, no. He says his name's Logan, not Mike. Unfortunate for CD. CD had a great run going here. Just catches the outside wall, trying to get that momentum. It's so easy to do down the front straightaway. That wall just attracts you up into the outside wall, and it just sucks him in, turns him around. Yellow flag is out here tonight. That one was just CD sliding up into the wall. He knows, just one of those things. That wall is dangerous. Tim will tell you. Oh, I've done that so many times. I lost my whole wheel the other day and it landed in my lap. I ran a race at I-55 this week, and the wheel came off. I qualified on the pole. I had to get my wheel back on the table and sat there, and then just got behind the pace car when they came back around. It put me 2 laps down.
Yes, I don't have to worry about that. I just stare with my back.
It's hard to drop a controller.
Hey Logan, how bad is the right side?
All right, we're gonna go green flag this time. Bye. They're having some great conversation. We're about to go green flag this time by Michael Hackett. Going to be starting on the pole with Gavin Mapes. I said, watch out for Gavin Mapes at the beginning of this one. That kid is a rocket ship here. Michael Hackett is going to have his hands full here tonight. All right, pace car pulls in. Hackett on the gas out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as they head down into 1 and 2. Here comes Joe up underneath Gavin. Gavin's got to clear him quick if he wants a chance of the leader. As we watch Roger Pierce diving himself 3 wide, but he's going to drop to the back. Back up to the front. Hackett out front. Gavin trying to dig in on him as they come out of turn number 4. We're a little past halfway point here. Joseph currently in that 3rd position. out of turn number 4. He's got pressure. Logan Herbert on his heels as they head into turn number 3. Here comes turn number 3 and 4 as Herbert down low on Joe. Down into 1 and 2. Remember, Herbert, he's probably got some left front damage in that 611. Oh, contact between CD and Tim. CD's going to take that position. Here comes CD looking up underneath Ray for that 5th position. Up underneath out of turn number 4. They almost make contact. Through turn number 1 and 2 as there's a great battle between Roger Pierce and Tim at the back of the pack. We're watching this battle though for 5th as CD Coville sends it up underneath. Through turn number 3 and 4. He's going to slide. Ray Ramey as Ray gets in the back of him. Oh. That was just close. I think that was just Ray staying into it because he has to because of the damage, and that was just close. Through turn number 3 and 4. On a turn number 4, CD Coville stole that position away from Ray Ramey. We got a battle for the lead. Gavin Mapes all over the back of Hackett as they head into turn number 3. Little tap to Hackett. Entry on 3. They're coming out of turn number 4 this time by Michael Hackett leading the way. Gavin Mapes second. Logan Herbert third. Logan took that spot away from Joseph. Down into turn number 3. Here comes Gavin Mapes looking for that first position. Out of turn number 4. He's going to dig up underneath Hackett. Can't get it to stick. He's got to slide back in line. Through turn number 1 and 2. Here comes Mapes once again down on the bottom side. That bottom side starting to come in. Down the back straightaway. Gavin's going to send it in. Slide job. Here comes the crossover by Hackett as Hackett gets back underneath him. He's got position into turn number 1. He's going to dig out of turn number 2, slide up in front of Gavin. Gavin goes for the crossover, has to let out. He's still got position as they head into turn number 3. Hackett's going to wait for the slide. Oh, out of turn number 4. Crossover by Hackett as they come down the front straightaway into turn number 1 and 2. What a battle for the lead. Hackett slides in front of Mapes. Mapes lets off. Gets the crossover down the back straightaway. Mapes is going to send it into turn number 3. Will he be able to keep it low one of these times? But here comes Hackett back with the crossover down into turn number 1 and 2. One of these guys, one of these times, aren't going to complete the slide job. That may be the winning move as the crossover by Mapes once again. Down into 3. Hackett tried not to slide up, but Mapes still finds a way under him. They're side by side out of turn number 4. That kind of kills the momentum of the 33, but he's going to have some through turn number 1 and 2. He's got to get back in line. They're going to set back up as the lap's closing down. They're going to get 7 to go this time by as Hackett's going to work the slide job through 3 and 4. Mapes goes with the momentum on the high side out of turn number 4. He's going to dig up on the high side. He's looking for the momentum, and all through this, Logan Herbert slowly reeling the leaders in. We're about to have a 3-car battle as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Here comes Herbert sending it hard through 3 and 4. We got 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go as we head into turn number 1 and 2. Here comes Gavin Mapes looking low on Hackett once again as he sees Herbert closing in behind him as they head to turn number 3. Herbert down low. He's going to dig on the bottom side. Out of turn number 4. 5 laps to go. We got a 3-car battle for the lead. 3 cars solidly up here in that lead battle. Down the back straightaway. Gavin looking for that number 8 machine. He's going to send it down up underneath in 3 and 4. They're going to be side by side out of turn number 4. Who's going to get it this time by? It's Hackett still in the lead. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Mapes looking low. Can't do anything with it. Here comes Logan to the outside. Logan in position on Mapes heading down into turn number 3 on the outside. Mapes has to keep it down low as they head through turn number 3 and 4. He's going to dig low. He's got Herbert on the outside into turn number 1 and 2. Mapes hard down on the inside. He's side by side with the leader, but he's going to slide back, lose that momentum. Now side by side with Herbert. Down through 3 and 4. They're going to be 3 wide. 3 wide out of turn number 4 for the lead. Wow. Logan Herbert sticks his nose in there. What a show. 2 laps to go. Through turn number 1 and 2. Herbert gets a little contact with Hackett. That's going to kill some momentum. Gavin up underneath. Down through turn number 3 and 4. What a battle for the lead. Mapes slide. No, he can't clear. 1 lap to go. 1 more lap to go. Gavin Mapes on the bottom. Hackett up high. It's going to be a drag race down the back straightaway. Who's going to take the win? They touch a little. Down the back straightaway. through turn number 3 and 4. Hackett pushing. Here comes Herbert down low. They touch. They're 3 wide across the line. Gavin Mapes at the line. What a finish! Wow! Wow! Holy sh! Wow! Wow! Where did iRacing? iRacing gave second to Herbert. Holy cow! Wow! We're going back to that one. Wow! Look at this! Look at this! This is absolutely insane. We're gonna. All right, we're gonna go ahead and watch this last lap from the map. Look at from the blip. Look at this finish. Look at this freaking finish. All right, Herbert gets himself in there somehow. Oh, they make a little contact down the back straightaway. Here comes Herbert. Herbert's gonna dig up underneath. Oh, just racing contact. What a freaking finish, guys. What a finish. I don't even know what to say about that one. All right, I'm going to see who ends up in the Discord here in a second. Gavin, if you want to get in Discord, I'll do an interview. Wow, that was insane. I want to get the... I tried to get this... Look how close this was. This is at the line right here. Look at that. All right, we're going to try and figure out how to... Look at that. That is insane. All right, we're going to go ahead and bring in Logan Herbert. Wow. Yeah, he knows. That was awesome. I'm going to get Hackett over here, too. All right, I'm going to go ahead and unmute the headset, and we're going to go ahead and bring in Gavin. Wow. I don't even know what to say. You're muted, bud.
What's up?
Wow, what a finish. I mean, I know you and Hackett got a little bit of contact. You slid up down the back straight, and then obviously he's pinching a little bit off of 3 and 4. Good racing, though, man. I don't know if you're looking at the stream, but look how close that finish was.
Yeah, it was probably really close. It was one of them last lap deals where I try to cut it close and we just made contact. So, Michael Hackett's, I don't know if he's mad, but I try to keep it tight. I knew Logan was behind us, and it's just one of them racing deals where we made contact last lap.
Hold on. Oh, Dave said his laptop ran out of RAM because of my stream. But yeah, I mean, you were sitting there. I know you got a little bit of contact earlier. Got that EOL. And fight your way back up through the field. I know it wasn't a big field tonight, but there were some good drivers in here.
Oh yeah, there was for sure. Even with a small field. I always ran fast on this track, and when I got set back, yeah, I knew it wouldn't be a problem trying to get back up. So yeah, even with a small field, there's lots of good guys in here.
Now I told everybody to watch out for you when you got in here, right?
Yeah.
I know you're good here.
Yeah, I stepped away from the big blocks for a little bit, and finally I'm getting back into them. But yeah, I mean, this is one of these tracks where I've always ran fast on. So
yeah, Bray said felt like he could have been up there too. Yeah, he got that wall, and that definitely hurt his car. So good run here tonight. Definitely a lot of fun. I need a track that you want to run next, and any friends, family, sponsors you want. I think.
Sports Swift Lifestyle, Drone Spike Designs, Premier Racing. Um, uh, let's go to Eldora.
Eldora. Okay.
Yep,
Yeah. You know what? Some of these tracks aren't my favorite, but they usually put on big good shows. All right, so we'll do Eldora, and look, good race, and I'm gonna bring in Herbert and see you at the next one.
sounds good. Thank you.
All right, buddy. All right, we're gonna bring in Herbert. Herbert, you're muted. All
What's
right,
up, James?
man, what a finish! You tried to put your nose in there. I know you and Hackett had a little bit of contact that kind of killed your momentum because you let off of it, and man, you had to feel like your night was done there.
Yeah,
Your oppor-
man. Just with about like 2 laps to go, I tried to stick it 3 wide in the middle, and I just came up a little too much on Hackett and got in his left ear, and it just pushed me all the way back there. And then got a good run out of 2, and I figured Mapes was gonna rub him a little for the win, and they ended up rubbing down the backstretch, and I thought I could stick it to the bottom and get the win, but came a little short, but pulled off second.
You know what was the key here about coming back up through? I know you got the inside wall earlier. That hurt a lot.
Yeah, I got the inside wall. Like I think I was leading it, and then got hit after that, and then had to go in the pits and go get repairs. And then after that, I just had to stay patient and wait for the track to come to my car.
Yeah, it definitely creates a challenge. Oh, what the heck is going on? Sorry, I'm trying to edit this format and I'm having an issue. Um,
Here.
oh shoot, I picked the wrong one. All right, so yeah, definitely a crazy one here tonight. A lot of hard battling. You stick your nose down in the bottom when they open it up to get second place. I mean, you have to be surprised you got the second because heck, it was tough.
Yeah, him and Mapes were both tough. We only had about like 10 cars here, but we had 7 heavy hitters.
Yeah, there was definitely some good ones. I know Ramy took some damage that definitely hurt him. I mean, what about CD? I mean, I've seen him in a lot of races. He was a serious contender here.
Yeah, I honestly didn't expect him to be that far up and battling with all of us. He's
Yeah, that
improved a lot here recently.
yeah, that was great. I mean, definitely to me, this is a track that when you get it, you get it. Man, why is it not letting me update this freaking session? All right, I gotta figure this out. But any friends, family, sponsors you want to give a shout out to? Sorry.
Um, just for you putting on these shows is a lot of fun, and I'm most likely going to be in the next one.
All right, I'll see you when that one comes up.
See ya.
All right, guys, I'm trying to get this session up and going. I'm definitely running into a few issues here. We're going to Eldora next. Eldora's a different type of track. I definitely did a little bit longer practice session here. We're gonna see if I can go ahead and edit. I'm having trouble editing the time. I tried. I tried to change the format a little bit, and I think that is and the time, and I think that's what's getting me. Give me 1 second. One. All right, it looks like I might have got it here. It should come up here in about 2 minutes. We're going to take a look and see if the time is now right on this. It isn't letting me change the time, guys, so I'm going to go ahead, push the time out on this one, and just create another session because we're going to do one more here tonight. Oof. Why is it not letting me? Sorry about this, guys. Just trying to figure out what's going on here. All right, I went ahead and put up the session. I don't know why it's not letting me edit the other one, but we're going to go with this one here. And here comes the new session at Eldora. What's up, Butters? How are you doing, bud? All right, next session should be on the way up, but what a finish there between Gavin. Gavin sticking it in there. He needs to get trading paints really bad. Logan Herbert down on the bottom side. Let's go see. I'm going to jump over here real quick. All right, so I'm live. Hackett.
Yeah.
What a race.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been cooler if he wanted to race it out instead of just push me out of the way.
Yeah, I know you made a little bit of contact in turn 1 and 2. And, I mean, that was a lot of tight racing. What did you think about Logan's move down on the bottom, though?
What, when he creamed the wall?
No, that one was just funny. No, when he got down and got you guys 3 wide coming out of 4. What a finish.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Um,
I just...
You and Mapes had raced a lot of laps, though, really clean. You think it was just hard racing going into turn 3?
I mean, I would have probably done the same thing for the win, but...
It doesn't make you any happier.
No.
No, I get that. I get that. We are going to Eldora next. You gonna come play?
No, we're playing Rocket League.
Oh, you guys suck. All right, let's get an F in the chat for Rocket League.
I don't. I'm just not in the mood today.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. All right, guys, have a good game of
Have a good
Rocket
one, man.
League, and I just figured I'd talk to Hackett because man, he put on a heck of a show there.
No. Yep.
Yeah,
Have a good one.
I'll be back for more.
I know you will.
Fortunately, not today. I gotta go to the races later. So.
All right. Well, you got to work on getting good, kid.
Yeah, exactly.
the car got real tight at Knoxville, so you definitely need to work on that setup. All right, later, guys.
Have a good one, James.
All right, we're gonna jump back down. You guys coming to Eldora?
Yeah, I am.
I don't know what is going on with all this stuff. It should be.
Are you keeping the same lobby or what?
I don't know what's going on here. Did it pick Volusia anyway? Oh.
No,
I don't know. I don't know why it hasn't come up yet. It's not showing.
No, it's up for me.
Oh, is it on Eldora?
Yeah, it's Eldora, James Baxter, 9.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, I see it. I see it.
You're just gonna use that lobby or what?
Yeah, it should be the same setup, right? Everything's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah. The big block weekend would.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. I just changed the practice time. Oh, it didn't change the practice time.
There's only 4 minutes left.
How many people are in here? Oh, we got enough people in here. I don't know what the hell is going on with this. I tried to change some stuff when I built the last one, and for some reason, like it's even showing the one that I deleted still. Starting at 3:45. All right, we're gonna go ahead and save this replay. I don't know what the heck's going on. I don't ever host this way.
So was my interview good?
What's that?
Was my interview good for Knoxville?
Yeah, you're good. You're live right now. You want to fix something?
No.
You want to tell Randy you love him?
I love you, Randy.
I don't know if he's out there, but you might watch it later.
He's probably not. He's heard he's working on it. I got tore up last night.
I tried to add freaking 10 more minutes, but apparently it didn't add the 10 more minutes of practice. Oh, we got more people in here. Eldora. We'll definitely bring some squids.
Yeah.
What'd you think about the finish? That 3-wide finish at the last one.
That was a nice one.
Too bad you had
That
some
was-
damage, right?
Yeah. That was crazy.
It was definitely a great finish.
Like I
Yeah.
could have been up there and mixing it up a little bit. But
We got a bunch of rookies in here, like with 1.3 seconds. Kidding. I'm probably going to be deleting some people out of this one. All right. All right, guys, I'm getting in here late. All right, I'm getting in here late. I thought it was supposed to be a 20-minute practice. I tried to make some changes. We're gonna have a total of 18 going to the feature. I don't think we have 18 in the session. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of people in here, so we might be sending some people home. All starts are gonna be on green. This will be live, or sorry, on leader. Sorry, on leader. All starts on leader. This is gonna be live on MDiTV on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Let's keep it positive. Let's keep it clean. If you're the cause of a caution, we are going to give you an UL. There are no cautions in the heat races, but if you wreck somebody for a transfer spot, I will remove you. It'll be 4 heat races, 3 going from each heat race, 2 consies, 3 people from going from each of the consies. Other than that, let's go out, have some fun, keep it positive. All right, we're going to get 3 laps for qualifying, guys, so if you want to reset after lap 1, you can. All right, we got people out there for some qualifying here at Eldora. Eldora's a tricky track. To me, it's always like you're on ice as we are on with Brian Ramir. I don't see Ramir out here too often. And that number 4, it's good to see him out. Curtis Griffin in the 22, he's coming out to play. We got a lot of people coming up in this one. It definitely looks like we're going to have over 20 cars, so somebody is definitely going home here tonight. I do not see Brettenhoff, currently quick time in the 226 as we watch Curtis Griffin come around the track to complete his first lap. Who's your picks out there in the chat? Make sure you get this a like and a share as Curtis Griffin jumps up to 5th quick. George King and that number 75. Let's see what kind of lap we got. Oh, we got Ray Ramey out here in the 76. He's going to take a lap. Let's see where Ray can put it. Ray could be in contention for the pole here. Oh, Griffin up to 2nd quick. 2nd quick for the 22. Curtis Griffin as Ray Ramey comes out of turn 4. Where's he going to put it? He's quick time with a 16.349 for Ragin' Ray Ramey. I can't even call him Ragin' so much. He hasn't been raging nearly as much. So we got an awfully angry front row if we were going straight to the race. Brian is currently in that 5th position in the number 4 machine. Got Nathan in the 70. I don't know what the heck he is doing. He is struggling. There are a few rookies. Nathan, one of them, in this number 70 machine. Sorry, I forgot I wasn't muted.
Hey, Brent. No, you're good, dude.
All right, I'm going to leave you guys alone. This guy can't even make a lap in the number 70.
Good luck.
Don't kick me. I messed up all my qualifying laps.
You should be more worried about me kicking you because you can't even make the turn. All right. Just make sure you get out of the way or tell if you can't figure it out in the heat race, and I won't kick you. I mean, I get we're all new at one point. All right, we got Richard out there, currently 11th quickest.
Okay, thank you.
And the 117 out of turn number 4. Kenny can prove that time. He's going to send it into turn number 1 and 2. He's going to stay 11th quickest. Cohen Reed in the number 58 super speed machine out of turn number 2. Let's see what kind of lap time he can put down. Yeah, he doesn't need a map. That motherfucker needs GPS. Is it just me, or does that look like a Tyler Reed setup? Is that Tyler Reed? Somebody let me know. Is that Tyler Reed? The Tyler? Hooters. All right, he gets the wall out of turn number 2. He's currently 10th quickest. Ryan Hamilton in the 22, currently 8th quickest. Some names, I don't even know some of these guys. Chris Hill up into the wall. It's so easy to do this here at Eldora as we got about 1 minute left to qualify. Grabbing that outside wall. We got Brian putting some extra laps in here tonight in that number 4 machine. Some of these guys definitely struggling a little bit. I got to see something. Sometimes you got to have fun with it. All right, just about done with qualifying. About 12 seconds.
Good luck, Thomas.
All right, he's not going to answer me, but that's all good. As Raging Ray Ramey is going to be starting on the pole here in heat race number 1. All right, that's the end of qualifying here. Let's get ready for the starting grid. Starting on the pole here tonight with the quick time in the RJR machine. We got Raging Ray Ramey, William in second, Jackson Hill in third, Michael Justice in that 4th position, Richard in 5th, Maya in 6th, Larry 7th, Justin Stevens 8th, and Nathan in that 9th position. All right, should be an interesting one. I don't know a lot of these people. I'll be honest with you, I don't know who a lot of these people are. There's the number 28 of Larry. Oh, he's going to bounce, I guess. I don't know. Oh, he's blinking. Let's see what the 28... Oh, he's got a high ping. Larry, can you hear me?
What was that?
I was just going to tell you you're blinking a lot. I know a lot of times it cleans up once you guys go racing. If you start blinking a ton, just try not to stick it in 3 or 4 wide, or it's going to screw everybody up. I don't like kicking people if I don't have to. But you know how it is when people blink.
Sir, if I start I'll out or just ahead of the hop out. Good luck now.
Yeah, you were blinking when you were just talking, but I know sometimes under caution or sitting here, it'll blink more than it will when it races. I'm just giving you a heads up.
James, I'm Tyler's little brother.
I was wondering, I saw the 58, and that's what threw me off. I'm like, is that Tyler? All right, guys, we're going to get ready for some green flag racing here once they get out on the track. I don't know if Larry's trying to see if his internet connection definitely looks a little better. Looks like we're going to start moving here as they come out onto pit road. 1 to go, guys. Raging Ray Ramey in that number 76 should be able to take the win here in heat race number 1. Can he carry it on?
Yeah, I'm still good at these, so I'm probably just going to kind of hang in the back towards this, kind of try and get a feel for it. But I'm just going to kind of try and stay out of everybody's way.
Yeah, that works. I have no problem. It looks like you're actually clearing up some, so. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Massive jump by Ray as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Jackson Hill looking to the bottom side in that number 30 machine as they head out of turn number 2. He's going to slide back in line. We got Richard down on the bottom side in that Miller Lite 117. Down to the bottom side, digging out of turn number 4, down the front straightaway, looking for
Come on, Paul.
turn number 1 and 2. We got an issue with the number 12. I don't know what happened there. He's going to park it and tow as we stay green flag. Raging Ray Ramey out in front. Out of turn number 4 is Nathan. Oh, Nathan did go out there. Okay. He's just started from the pits. Raging Ray Ramey in that 76, pulling away from the field. Jackson Hill in that number 30 machine as we got a battle for the third position as Richard and Michael side by side. Michael takes that third spot. I don't know if Richard's scared of the bottom side or he's just trying to get our top side, just trying to get the bottom side to work, but it is not working right now. He's going to move to the top side. Ray Ramey out in front as we come across the line halfway through the first one. Curtis, thank you for the follow and the share. Appreciate it. Butters, thank you for the like. As Ray leads the field out of turn number 2. Jackson Hill in that number 26 machine. Just in case something happens, I'm going to go ahead and mute that. Ray out front. Jackson trying to dig the bottom. Michael up to third. Richard in fourth. That's the fight for the final transfer spot as they come out of turn number 2 down the back straightaway. I should mute this up. Go ahead and get our heat race line set up. There we go. There's the cutoff line for the heat as Ray leads the way. Richard losing ground. We got Maya in the 16, Larry in the 28. He's definitely still blinking a little bit, but a lot better than he was as Ray comes out of turn number 4. Raging Ray Ramey. He's looking to take the win with 1 lap to go. Randy, what's up, buddy? Down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Ray out front. Jackson second. It's going to be Ray winning heat race number 1 from the pole. Jackson Hill second. Michael third. Those are our 3 going on to the feature here tonight. How you doing, Randy? All right, we're going to go ahead and get on to heat race number 2. All right, we got Breton Huff starting in that first position. Brian in second. That should be a good race. Tommy in that third position. Cohen in fourth. That's Tyler Reed's little brother, I guess. And then George King in fifth. Hunter sixth. Dan in seventh. Eric Wilson in eighth. All right, we're going to go green flag this time by. 1 to go to green, guys. Going green this time. Yes, Breton, the start's on you. I know you haven't asked yet. All right, they're going to line them up side by side through turn number 3. Who's going to get it? Look at those trucks. Look at them at sunset. Definitely looking nice here tonight as they come out of turn 4. Green flag is out as Breton gets on the gas. Brian's going to try and tuck into that second spot, but he's got Tommy looking to the bottom in that 00. Tommy, a clean driver, could be consistent, could be a contender here tonight. That battle's going to be for the third position as Cohen Reed in that number 58 is going to dig to the outside on a turn number 4. He takes that third and final transfer spot. Cutoff line is right there on your screen. That is the blue line. Cohen in. Thomas out as they come through turn number 3 and 4. Here comes Cohen looking low on the number 4 of Brian as they head through turn number 1 and 2. Side by side, he gets a little too sideways on the bottom side. That's going to help Brian as Brian looks to find a spot on Breton Huff. We're going to have a good race for the win as they come out of turn number 4. Coming across the line, we got 5 laps to go. Here comes Brian. Brian Ramir on the bottom side out of turn number 2. He's side by side with Breton Huff. He's got to get back down in line as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Cohen in that third spot, but Thomas starting to reel him back in. Looking back a little bit further, we got a big battle here as the 23 of Hunter blinking a little bit, trying to make his way up through the field. Breton Huff out in front, Brian in chase. Watching this battle for that final transfer spot. Currently, Cohen has it. Thomas wants it as they come across the line for 3 laps to go. 3 more laps to go. Cohen a little loose on the bottom side. He gets a little out of shape, brings it back up underneath him as Thomas is trying to find a way to take advantage. Out of turn number 4. Breton Huff. 2 laps to go. Kenny hold off Brian Ramir. Looks like Brian's dropped back about, 4/10 of a second off of our leader. He's a little too far back to think about a turn number 4. White flag in the air. 1 lap to go. Breton leads. Brian Ramir second. Cohen third. So they got contact further back. They are putting some massive slide. 23 up into the wall. Watching this battle as Cohen looks up underneath Brian. Can't do anything with it. Thomas going to try and get the run out of 4. It's going to be Brett and Brian going to the feature. Everybody else to a Consi. What a battle there for the top 4. And did you see the back 4? Those guys were beating and banging. That was wild. That was freaking wild. All right. Heat race number 3. We got Curtis Griffin on the pole. Brian Hamilton in second. Gene in that 3rd position. Tanner in 4th. Owen Reed in 5th. Chris Hill in 6th. Curtis in 7th. Then we got Wyatt in that 8th position if he grids up. All right, we're going to go ahead, get lined up with the field as they come off of pit road. It's going to be Curtis Griffin leading them to the green flag. We got 7 out of the 8 here tonight. We're going green this time by. Starts on Curtis. All right, guys, a cutoff line for who makes the feature is that blue line. If you're above that blue line, you're going to make tonight's main event. If not, you got to try one of our 2 LCQs as we get ready for some green flag racing out of turn number 4. Curtis Griffin takes the green flag. What a start by Gene. Down on the bottom side. He could have thought he was in Curtis's head, but they're going to be 3 wide for second. Out of turn number 2. Gene's going to keep it, but they are battling it out. I don't even know. I got to figure out who's who as they come out of turn number 4. 3 wide still for that second position as Tanner on the bottom side in that 32. Trying to take advantage. We got Chris Hill wrecking towards the back. He gets them faces straight once again as we move back up to second. Still 3 wide for second. Remember, top 3 go, so one of these guys are going to the Consi. Now side by side for second. It looks like Gene back to the 4th position. Currently the first driver out. Tanner down on the inside. Brian up high as Curtis Griffin drives away from the field. Oh no, I think that Tanner got into the wall. We got wrecking at the back of the pack. Oh, get it straight, get it straight. We're going to have Curtis coming out of turn number. I had to throw the yellow. Gene was still coming, trying to get turned around. All right, we get a yellow flag. I did not want to throw the yellow, but we got the yellow anyway. It's going to be green flag. I'm going to go 1 to go as soon as we hit the halfway next lap, or as soon as we cross the line next lap, if it lets me. Curtis Griffin out in front. Ryan second. I try not to, I just couldn't let the leaders get taken out with them trying to get turned around still. All right, out of turn number 4. We're going to get 1 to go this time by. All right, we're going green flag this time by Curtis Griffin. Going to get him started. He's going to have Brian on the outside. This might make it a little bit interesting. Those 2 right there next to Curtis were pretty quick. Looking for the green flag this time by. Ace car is going to pull in. The green flag is out as Curtis comes out of turn number 4. They got the green flag, 2 laps to go. Curtis down low. He's going to slide up. Tanner in second, still battling it out for that second position. Kind of left off where we started. Down into turn number 3. These guys still side by side. They've been side by side all night long. Out of turn number 4. They're going to get single file. Curtis out front. White flag as Curtis has got pressure from Ryan. Out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway. Heading into turn number 3. Checkered flag is in the air. It looks like Curtis should be able to take him. And Ryan's going to try and get a run out of 4. He can't do it. Curtis wins it. Ryan second. Tanner third. Going off to the feature. All right, so caution definitely played a role in that one, but everybody kind of where they were at anyway. Gene had a little bit of an incident there, got put to the back as we are racing the Consi. All right, it looks like it's going to take 4 and 4 from each of the Consis because we didn't run all 4 heat races. All right, starting on the pole here in heat race number 1, or Consi number 1. We're going to go ahead and move this. Christy, thank you for the like. Appreciate it. I'm going to move this line here. That is the cutoff line. That is who we know is in and who is not. If you're above the blue line, you're good. We got Richard starting on the pole. Owen T. Reed in second. Dan in third. Larry fourth. Chris Hill fifth. Eric sixth. William and Wyatt rounding out the field. All right, guys, we got 7 cars on the track. 3 of them are going home. 4 of them going to the feature. 4 transfer starts on leader. Woo! Right? All right, we're going to get ready for the green flag out of turn number 4. Pace cars in. I don't know what these guys are doing. That was a weird start. I'm not going to say anything because he kind of got what he deserved there. As they come out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Richard's going to dig down on the bottom side. As you come out of turn 4, Dan second. Owen Reed third. Chris Hill in fourth. Here comes the 7 of Eric Wilson taking that 5. Oh, Chris hard into the wall. In that number 5 machine. He somehow gets it off the wall, but big contact. He's going to go ahead and leave. Richard out in front. Dan second. Owen Reed third. Eric in fourth. Eric in that final transfer spot, but he wants more. He's digging down up underneath Owen. Out of turn 2, they almost make contact. Here comes a battle for the lead as Dan is up underneath Richard as they come out of turn number 4. Side by side for the lead as they head through turn number 1 and 2. Richard with the momentum on the outside. He's going to keep the lead out of 2, down the back straightaway. Dan is going to look to the top side in 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, Richard with the lead. Got to come across the line with 6 laps to go. Tyler, Michael, guys, thank you for the likes. Thank you for the follow, Christy, by the way. I don't know if I said that. As we still got a battle for the 3rd position as Eric's on the high side, Owen down low. Out of turn number 4, side by side, door to door. It's going to be Eric that time by. I'm keeping an eye on that lead battle, though. Right now, Dan just rolling underneath. Can't quite get there. They make a little contact that time. Here comes Dan down low in that 444 out of turn number 4. Side by side for the lead. I think Dan might have had it at the line. Maybe not. Out of turn number 2. Here comes Dan digging low. Can't do anything with it. Down through 3 and 4. Laps taken down. It's going to be 3 to go. This time by. 3rd and 4th. Oh, we got a battle for the 4th and final transfer spot back there as we watch the battle for the lead out of turn number 4. Or out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway into turn number 3. Dan's got it. Let's go take a look at this battle for 4th. It's the 12 of William has closed in on these guys out of turn number 4. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Owen's got pressure out of turn 2. William looking low. He's trying to get down underneath them as they head through 3 and 4. Up underneath, we got a battle now for that transfer spot. White flag in the air. William looking hard. He gets a little too loose down the front straightaway. He's going to dig through turn number 1 and 2. Almost gets into the back of Owen Reed. Can't quite do anything with it through 3 and 4. It's going to be Richard out of turn number 4 for the checkered flag. Who's going to get the final transfer spot? William can't quite do it. It's going to be Richard, Dan, Eric, and Owen going to the feature. Good effort, William. Good effort, William. I know you didn't make it, but that was fun to watch. All right, we're going on to Consi number 2. Top 4 make it. Tommy going to be starting in that first position. I expect him to make it unless something big happens. Maya in second. Gene was fast, but had a mistake. Ended up going into the Consi. Starting in 3rd. George King in 4th. Nathan 5th. Christian 6th. Hunter 7th. Justin in 8th. All right, we're going to get ready for the heat race here. Did it go 1 to go? All right, top 4 qualify. Starts on Tommy. All right. Green flag is out as Tommy gets on the gas out of turn number 4. Here comes Gene up underneath Maya as they head through turn number 3. Oh no, the 23 blinks out just a little bit. That is Hunter. It causes a little bit of stack up, but he's going to get out of that one okay. Out of turn number 4, we're going to keep an eye on the blinking of the 23. Here comes the 75 of George King, looking low on the 16. He's going to dig up underneath in that number 3 position. Here comes the 23. Ken Hunter's connection. Handle this battle for the transfer spot. Out of turn number 4, side by side for 3rd. That's bringing the back of the pack in for that final transfer position. Slide job by the 16 of Maya. Here comes George King. He's going to come to the bottom. Slide job, and the 23 of Hunter. He blinks out. He's up underneath out of turn 4. They're almost far wide out of turn number 4. Sorry. 75 gets the wall. Oh no, George King turned around up on the roof. We're going to keep an eye on what's going on here. I'm trying not to throw the caution. Get it going, 75. Get it going. Out of turn number 1 and 2. It's going to be Tommy Cook out front. Gene second. Maya third. Hunter and 4th. Hunter's going to dig down to the bottom side. He blinks out a little bit here through turn number 3 and 4. He's trying to stay out of the way. Kind of hard for me to fault him here, but he's side by side with the 16, heading into 1 and 2. 16 going to cross him over out of turn number 2 as Christian sits back there and waits. 16 slides up in front of Hunter. Out of turn number 4. We got 4 laps to go. 4 laps to go as the 23 blinks a lot just behind the 16. Tommy Cook out in no man's land as we watch the battle for 3rd. This is the battle on the track as Hunter's going to dig down low up underneath the 16. Side by side, he's blinking just a little bit. 16 gives him plenty of room as they head through turn number 1 and 2. All right, we're going to go back up and look and see what's going on here as Tommy gets around the 75. He lets the leader around. Gene in second. Didn't know that there was an issue there. As we move back to that 3rd position. Oh, the 512 of Christian's gotten up in this one as they are racing it out for that final transfer spot. Out of turn number 4. We got 1 lap to go. Who's going to get the final transfer spot? Hunter down low, gets into the 16. Gets into the 16. Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway, into turn number 3 and 4. Little bit of contact between Maya. Oh no, Hunter blinks. That's going to create a checkup. Maya just misses it at the line. That's going to be Tommy, Gene, Christian, and Hunter going to the feature. Hunter, I had to give you the black flag. You were blinking a lot there. It caused a lot of the issues. Ah, shoot. Maya left. I was trying to save the 16 because I felt like the blinking costed the 16. All right, we're going to get ready for tonight's feature here tonight. We don't need a line anymore for the heats as these guys do some warm-ups. Ray out there in the track. Eldora's going to be interesting. These guys are going to wear in this track a little bit more here. This should be a good racetrack, but I am a little nervous because I don't know some of these people. This track can be sketchy as Ray goes to the top of the charts here in practice. Guys, let me know in the chat, who's your picks for tonight's race as we get ready for 40 laps here at Eldora. Ooh, my ears are sweating with the headset. Ooh. And I'm just broadcasting. I can only imagine what these racers are dealing with. Tommy up the 5th quickest in that 00. Guys, if you check out the stream over on Facebook or YouTube, I haven't updated it on Discord yet, but the Discord link is on Facebook and YouTube. In the description. Alright guys, they're getting ready. We got about 1 minute left here in practice. I've gone through water already. I need another one. How's everybody doing here today? Definitely a little bit different time of the day for me to be running. I know a lot of you guys don't normally see me live this time of day, as the streaming numbers prove, because it's definitely a lower count than I normally have. 162 comments, wow. Alright, that's going to be the end of practice. We're going to get ready for tonight's feature, tonight's main event. Let's go ahead. It's already up there. Pull up the starting grid. We got Raging Ray Ramy starting on the pole in that number 76 machine. Then we have Brett Hoff in second. Curtis Griffin, he's going to be starting in that number 22 in the number 3 spots. Down on the inside row, there he is. Jackson Hill in fourth. Brian Ramir, he could definitely be a contender in tonight's race. Starting in that 5th position, Brian Hamilton in 6th. We got Michael Justified Vecchio starting in that number 7 spot. Cohen Reed in 8th. Tanner starting in 9th. Richard in 10th. Tommy starting in that number 11 spot. Dan in that number 44, he put on a good show for the lead there in the heat race with Richard, starting in 12th at the Consi, sorry. We definitely have a few people that are not starting this. I think Maya left. Then we have Gene in 13th, Eric 14th, Christian starting 15th, Owen Reed 16th, and Maya Payne, who is not in here, will be starting in that 17th position. Alright, so Cohen did not grid up here for tonight's feature. So we're going to jump up. Oh, maybe they did. They just haven't. Oh, I don't know what's going on with this position. So Cohen did not grid up. That sucks. Jackson Hill did not grid up. So we got a couple drivers that I expected to see here. It was exciting to see, and they're not out here. Alright, we're going to go green this time by with Raging Ray Ramy, starting them out of turn number 4. No turn 3 start, Ray. Alright, Ray's going to be starting them sometime in turn number 4. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Good start by Ray. He's going to bring Curtis Griffin with him into turn number 1 and 2. Side by side for that 3rd position as Bryant runs up underneath Brett Hum out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway into turn number 3 and 4. Curtis Griffin rolling the bottom side as they're side by side out of turn number 4. Down into 1 and 2. Griffin trying to stay down on the bottom. He wants to move up the track, I think, as they come out of turn number 2. Will he move to the track up the track if he gets the opportunity? Ray bounces off the wall. That's going to bring Breton closer to his heels as they come out of turn number 4. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Curtis Griffin tries to slide up, but Brett closes that door as they come out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway. Curtis is going to send it in hard. Good racing here from second on back, as this is giving the opportunity for Ray to drive away. Down low is Curtis Griffin. Brett Hoff pinching him down, trying to gain that momentum on the top side. Down the back straightaway. Here comes Ryan Hamilton in the 21. He wants a piece of the battle. Out of turn number 4, Curtis is going to have to slide into position. It sounds like we got an issue towards the back of the pack. We're going to go ahead and throw the caution flag. Thank you for getting off the track. I threw the caution for you. I know it didn't throw it. I said thank you, Owen, for moving out of the way because you didn't see the caution. I threw the caution because I knew it should have probably come for that. All right, we're going to see what happens here to Owen. Ooh. Who said it was on them? I think it was more of a racing deal. I think you guys are towards the back anyway, so you're both going to start back there, so I don't think there's any point in giving an EOL anyway. All right. All right, we're going to get ready for some green flag racing. Is Owen coming back out? He's down on pit road, raging Ray Ramey. In that number 76, he's going to be starting on the inside. It's one to go if you're coming back out, Owen. All right. Heading out of turn number 2, getting ready for the green flag. I don't think Owen is coming back out. We're into turn number 3. Pace car is going to pull off. When will Ray fire off? Out of turn number 4. Green flag is out. He's going to get on the gas. Wow, Bratton's sleeping there as he gets some guys looking up underneath him. 3 wide into turn number 1 and 2. The 21 of Brian peeked inside of Bretton Hoff, but can't complete the pass as Bretton gets to that second spot. Curtis Griffin's going to have to slide into third behind him as here comes Brian. Out of turn number 4. Something happened. Uh-oh. Justify on the pit road. Let's go see what happened to him. The racing. We're going to go ahead and take a look and see what happened here. Oh, that's Justified up on the... Ugh. That wall, man. Alright, so no EOL to get there as that one was unjustified. He catches that outside wall. This wall here will grab you. It is notorious for grabbing people as Justified takes the tow and ends up on pit road. Ray Ramey, he's got to feel good about being up at the front of the pack right now in that number 76. Ray, you having fun up there?
Oh, yeah.
Bratton's coming for you.
I know, I see him back there.
He told me he's going to wreck you.
Yeah, he whispered it to me in my ear.
Just picking. Have fun. I know it's boring right now, pacing. I'm going to see if Michael tried to tow to not bring out the caution. I'm going to see if he makes it out in time.
That's all good, man.
Hey, Michael, are you still towing? Are you going to try and make it back in? Because I will wait for you. I know you tried to keep us to the caution and come out. Oh, he made it out. All right. So, Ray going to be starting them as they come out of turn number 4. Justified didn't make it. As we get ready for the green flag. Green flag is out as Ray comes out of turn number 4. He's got Curtis Griffin right behind him. He's going to dig up underneath them. Out of turn number 2. Here comes Brent Huff on the high side. He's going to take that second position back up higher, trying to... as the caution flag comes out. Uh-oh, we got a caution again. Go ahead and bring it up to the blimp. Yeah, Brian just got in the wall. Yeah, if it's at the line, I think he might have beat you to the line because he got a great start on the inside. Honestly, that bottom side is rolling right now on those starts. What's that?
Is there any rule to like roll them down a little bit on the start?
Explain.
Like a cut down line almost.
If you want to start up by the wall and cut down, as long as you don't hit anybody, I don't care. Yeah, just don't come all the way to the bottom. Be aware of who's below. I don't care how you guys start as long as it's clean. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Raging Ray. What a good start by Curtis Griffin there on the top side. We got a black. Alright, I'll just clear it. Alright, so Ray out in front. Curtis down low. Curtis putting the pressure on the number 76 out of turn. What happened to, oh, man, Brian got pushed back in the pack. It is so dangerous when you get in the back of these packs on these restarts. Brett all the way back to 6 now as they head through turn number 3. He's going to work the high side. He is definitely faster than these guys. He's going to dig out of turn 2. Looking to the bottom side of the 117 as he dives it in. Oh, the 117 of Richard into the wall. Richard's going to recover, trying to dig up underneath Brett as they head down into turn number 1 and 2. Ray pulling away as they sling it through turn number 2. Uh-oh, we got a caution flag. Caution, caution, caution. Brian caught up in this one again. Oh, little contact there, and he's just going to misset it into turn number 3. Brian, I'm assuming your car isn't very happy and you're not going to make it back out. No, you're good. I'm assuming that that accident happened because your car's not happy from the first contact. Sad face for the race car. All right, we're going to get Curtis on the outside. Curtis got a great start. I'll tell you what, Brett's going to be happy about starting in that 4th spot. I think more so than the 3rd. He wants to be up top in that 226. Can he get a good jump here? Clear the 21 of Ryan, or will Ryan get a jump like Curtis Griffin did on all those starts? We're going to go ahead and shorten them up. So Raging Ray Ramey is going to be starting them once again with Curtis Griffin on the outside. Was it like one of those balloon animals? All right, we're going to get ready for the green flag into turn number 3. When will Ray fire him off? He's going to try and mix it up. Curtis got a great start last time. This time, Ray gets a much better start, and so does Ryan. Down on the inside into turn number 1 and 2. Curtis Griffin almost feels like he's got to be sleeping on that start, but he's going to get a good run through 2, fight back on the outside. He's got Bretton Hoff right behind him as they head through turn number 3 and 4. Bretton Hoff in the 226s. We got contact further back. Somehow they all keep it going straight. Oh no, Curtis Griffin up into the wall. They're 3 wide for 3rd out of turn number 2. Yellow flag. No yellow. There it is. Ryan Hamilton gets into the outside wall. I believe that's what causes this one. Ooh, yep. Ooh! Big hit, but that one's all on Ryan. Ryan's going to go ahead and tow. Man, that's back straightaway wall. That's such an asshole. You get a balloon and it's going to take it away and pop it. Yeah. Yeah, you smoked them hard. All right, we're going to get ready to go green flag here soon as Ray had a great start. This incident right here actually probably helped Curtis Griffin. Curtis got a terrible start that last time, and but he did get a little contact on the 21 when the 21 got the wall. You got to wonder if the toe was out on that thing. Looks like we're one to go this time by as Ray is going to bring him to the green flag. Hopefully we get a green flag run here, guys, as we come out of turn number 2. When is Ray going to fire him off? There's only so many different ways you can start these things. Get ready for that green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as Ray gets on the gas out of turn number 4. Curtis Griffin in second, Brett in third. They're going to slide into turn number 1 and 2, 3 wide for that number 2 position. As the 512 of Christian is sneaking his way up in here. I don't know who Christian is, but he's showing a little bit of speed. He was sneaking up in the Conti, I think it was the Conti, and ended up racing his way in that 512. So good to see him in that 512 working his way up through the field. He's up 11 positions. 10 positions in 5th as they're 3 wide for that 3rd spot. Bretton's going to back out of it just a little bit. He's going to fight back as they head into turn number 1 and 2. Good racing here. Bretton gets to the top side. He needed to get up high. He's going to secure that 3rd spot maybe as they head into turn number 3. Or 1, sorry. Out of turn number 2. I was right. Turn 3. Wow, I need a map. Somebody get me a map. Bray out in front. Curtis second. Bretton in third. Ray driving away from the field, 1.4 seconds out in front. Curtis Griffin in the number 2 spot. Bretton Hoff into the back of Curtis as they come out of turn number 4. Heading into turn number 1 and 2. Bretton's going to dig low on that number 22. Out of turn 2, down the back straightaway. Can't do anything with it as they head into turn number 3. The 22 of Curtis Griffin in second. Bretton Hoff in the 226 in third. He's going to dig low in turn number 1. Can't slide up. They're going to be a drag race out of turn number 2. Bretton's got to get back in line. So hard to pass at this point in the race as they get back in line for that 2nd and 3rd position. Out of turn number 4 coming across the line. We got 20 laps to go halfway through this one. Who is the wall going to bite next? That's the big question. Is he justified making his way back up through the field? Bretton with the slide job. Curtis with the crossover. I don't know. Curtis might be able to make it work. He tries to slide up. Can't make it. Bretton sneaks through between the wall. He's going to take that 2nd spot. All right. Oh, Bretton gets the wall. Out of turn 4. That's going to allow Griffin up underneath him. Yes, I'm doing it tomorrow too. Griffin with the slide job. Bretton with the crossover. Curtis Griffin takes advantage of the mistake from the 226. But Bretton's going to slide back. He's going to get back to the top side. Out of turn number 4, he takes that number 2 spot back. Give Bretton Hoff the 2nd position. Curtis Griffin in 3rd. Christian in 4th. Tanner in that 4th position. But Christian, let's talk about Christian in that 512. He's made himself up 11 positions up to the 4th spot. What a move by him. He's been slowly gaining speed. He is definitely not a tanky track warrior, I'll tell you that. Because the slicker the track gets, the faster he seems to be. Let's see who the fastest car on the track is. That fastest car is going to be tied between Ray and Bretton. No, Bretton the fastest won that time by as Eric has issues. He jumps into the pits. But Ray, he's got 3.5 seconds over Breton Hoff. Breton needing a caution. He is faster than Ray right now as they come across the line. Who's quickest this time by? It looks like Ray might have been 3/100ths quicker that time by. Curtis Griffin sitting in that third position. He's got pressure from Christian. Christian's going to dig down low out of turn number 4. Can't do anything with it. He's going to get back in line. He's ahead into 1 and 2. Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway. Look at that 5:12 go. I'll tell you what. I have no clue who he is. No clue. But this kid is definitely putting on a show. Out of turn number 4. He's putting the pressure on Curtis Griffin. Top 2 have driven away. Brett is definitely closing in on our leader. Right now, the battle on the track to watch is this battle for third as Christian is putting the heat on. Out of turn number 4. Can't do anything with it. He's going to try the bottom side through turn number 1 and 2. Trying to race with respect. Down on the bottom. Loses a ton of ground. Realizes that doesn't work. He's going to move up to the top. Bretton's quite a bit faster than our leader right now. He is closing in the gap. But it is too little too late, I think, as they got 10 laps to go. Back to Curtis. We got Tanner in the 5th position. This is a battle here as Thomas looks up underneath Tanner. Out of turn number 4. Here comes Thomas looking for that number 5 position. Side by side heading down into turn number 1 and 2. Thomas is going to slide. Crossover by Tanner out of turn 2. Down the back straightaway. Tanner's going to have the position going into 3 and 4. Slide up the track. Crossover by Thomas. Thomas back underneath him. He's going to clear him before the start-finish line. That was the best possibility for Thomas. Looks like he should have that 5th position on his own. Christian now losing ground on the 3rd place. These guys starting to spread out a little bit, except for this battle for 5th. As Tanner looks back low again. Well, there's a battle here between Thomas and Dan for the 7th position. Out of turn number 2. Dan looking low. Richard up high. Back to the battle here for this 5th position. Tanner trying to roll the bottom side. Trying to find something a little bit different. Michael, thank you for the like, by the way. I don't know if I said that earlier. Tyler, thank you for the like. I think I did. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Tommy in the 5th spot. Tanner in chase. I don't think he's got anything for him. But I'll tell you what, Breton Hoff slowly closing in on the leader. Ray's got to hope there's no caution. That's what he's got to hope at this point. Out of turn number 4. We got 4 laps to go. Breton got caught up in traffic, lost a ton of ground, or this would have been a lot closer battle, I guarantee it. He's about 0.2 of a second quicker than Ray. Back here to Curtis. It looks like Christian trying to close that gap back in. We might have a battle for the podium here before the end of this one, as they have 3 laps to go when they cross the line. Ray's just got to keep it clean. There is almost no way he could lose the lead if there's no caution and he doesn't make a mistake coming out of turn number 4. 2 laps to go. 2 more laps for Raging Ray. He's got lap traffic just ahead. That is Gene in the 27. It's Brett having a great race in second. Oh, the 512 gets the wall. Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway, heading into turn number 3. White flag in there as Christian gets into the wall. Out of turn number 4, white flag race for that podium position. Christian's going to dig down low on the bottom side. I think Curtis thought he was going to slide up. Out of turn number 4, it's a 2. It's a drag race down the back straightaway. It's going to be Ray in first, Brett in second. Who's going to get third? Out of turn 4, it's a drag race. It's Curtis Griffin with that 3rd position. Christian in 4th. What a race. What a race. Good win for Ray in that number 76. That was a lot. That was good fun to watch there. For sure. There was some good racing on the track. Hey guys, I am going to do another hosting after this, but this will be the last one for the night. I'm probably going to do 358s at Chili Bowl with no damage. We'll just go out and have some fun. Right after this. I just got to do the interviews. So, Curtis, if you get in the Discord, I'll do an interview for you too. It's in the description on the stream if you jump on Facebook or YouTube. All right, we're gonna go ahead, and I see Raging Ray Rammy, but I want to go ahead and set up this next session real quick. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna pull up last settings. We'll go ahead and change this so that it's edit heat format. Okay, that is right. All right, that. We're gonna change this to 358s. Track. We're gonna do a chili bowl, toilet bowl. I'm gonna turn damage off here. I think we're gonna go ahead and turn cautions off. We're gonna turn cautions off. All right, so that's gonna go up with the 20-minute practice. We're gonna go ahead and bring in a Raging Ray Remy. All right, let's see. Oh, we got Curtis in here. We'll go ahead and bring in Ray first. Ray, not a whole lot to say there other than dominating. Man, good race for you. You had to feel good about that one. Yeah, you probably got lucky that Brett got caught up in traffic because he was faster at that.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to keep her off the wall because that was the fastest lane, was right there up on the wall, and I was just trying to stay consistent, be conservative, you know.
For sure. Well, good run here tonight. I know, fairly easy one. A little hard with the cautions there early, but I mean, after so many cautions, you gotta start thinking about how you're gonna start it so it's not the same way as the other 3 or 4 times you just did.
Right.
We had Randy out there saying RJR speed baby. He was out there rooting for you. You got anything you want to tell anybody? Thank any friends, family, sponsors?
You know, just thank you everybody that was cheering me on, you know, and thank you for Randy Johnston for hooking me up with these RJR sets. Some of the best, you know. I unfortunately wasn't able to race the week of Eldora this season, but things happen, and thanks for you for being on the car. Thanks you for putting on the show. JRB Designs. Pretty much it.
All right. Well,
good race to Britain.
We're gonna go have a fun one at the Chili Bowl. No damage. 358s.
Oh yeah, I'll come running.
All right, buddy. I'll see you in a little bit.
Yeah, thank you, buddy.
No problem. Bratton, what's up, buddy?
Oh, not much.
Man, what a crazy one. You were up and down. It is so hard starting back there and getting swallowed by that pack sometimes. You dropped back to, what, 6 at one point?
Yeah, I believe so, yeah. It just hard getting going, and I was only really good on the top.
Yeah, you seem to struggle. A couple of the guys seem to be able to do all right there on the bottom side, but you really seem to have to be on the top when you had to go to the bottom. Even if it was for a pass, it seemed to your car seemed to not be too happy about it.
Yeah, I don't think I had the gear to run the bottoms.
Yeah. You had a good battle there with Curtis trying to get around him for a second. It seemed like you guys raced each other with a lot of respect. I mean, once you got around him, though, you put it in another gear. You were gaining at times like 2/10 of a second on Ray. Were you hoping for another caution?
Oh, definitely. Running that top, and I was living on the edge. That's for sure.
Well, like I said, good run here tonight. We're going to be going to the Chili Bowl next. You got any friends, family, sponsors you want to give a shout out to? No damage, by the way, at the Chili Bowl.
I'd just like to give a shout out to you for hosting this MDiTV, and thanks for that. And you sponsoring on my car, and that's about it.
Appreciate it, buddy. Good race,
Oh.
and go ahead.
Give a shout out to Apex Industries for the setup.
Yeah, those guys do a great job on the setups. And look, I don't know if there's a better setup to have than a Boca setup at Eldora. He is the goat there. So
yeah, it's pretty dang good.
Good race, and maybe I'll see you at the next one. All right, Breton with a good run there in the third spot. We're gonna bring in Curtis Griffin. Curtis, man, they put you to work tonight, didn't they?
Oh, dude, that was rough.
You got lucky probably a little bit with that restart where we got the quick caution and it put you in the second spot. It was so hard starting from third on back unless you got an absolute perfect start. You'd get swallowed up by the field, as we swim with Breton earlier.
Oh, absolutely.
You got that one start though on the outside with Ray, and you stayed next to him. Did it feel like you might have had a chance to steal the lead away from him at that point?
Yeah, I was just hoping that he felt the pressure on the outside and then just kind of went in the turn a little too much. But he got me on the bottom.
I'll tell you what, I don't know a whole lot about him. Maybe you know him, Christian. Man, he snuck in on you there late in that one, and he fought you for a little while, fell back again, and then came back really strong again. Did he have you nervous about getting that podium finish?
Oh man, I seen him coming, but I mean I don't try to run in the mirror, but whenever I feel presence of somebody and we're tight like that, I try to run it just to see where they're at, and I got nervous. My
Yeah,
hands are still sweaty.
he definitely put the pressure on. He was ultra clean. That's definitely one thing I got to say about Christian. He was ultra clean with you too when you guys were racing.
Oh yeah, huge respect.
Overall, it looked like a really clean race. A lot of respect and people calling out their own mistakes that race. I mean, that was pretty impressive.
I mean, that's all you can ask for.
For sure. Now, shoot, who was it? It was Ryan. Got the wall in front of you. You clipped him. Was there any damage on the right front? Because you hit him pretty hard.
I think I think it might have damaged the front right, and it just wasn't able to come out of the turns the same after that.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was going to be a problem, but early on the track was still kind of tacky. Maybe that's what hurt you a little bit later on. But man, good run here tonight. You got any friends, family, sponsors you want to give a shout out to?
Man, we'll thank you for putting this race on, and Apex Industry for keeping us going.
For sure. We're gonna be doing a fun one with no damage at Chili Bowl in the 358s. So I don't know if you want to run anymore, but that'll be the last one. Might do one later. What's that?
I love the Chili Bowl.
I do too. I just did no damage just so that everybody could have a little bit of fun.
Dude, that's one of my favorite tracks, but nobody ever runs them.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I love that track too. So, well, let's go have some fun and see you in the next one.
Yes, sir. Thank you, man.
No problem, bud. All right, so Curtis Griffin with that third place, a strong finish for him. We're going to go ahead and save the replay because I always save them. So, guys, if you're in the races, you ever have an issue with something that happened, I am always available. I save every replay, and I'm more than happy to go through and talk about it. Because, look, I might be able to learn something. You could learn something, whatever it is. It'll still be fun. So we are on the way to the Chili Bowl, waiting for the session to load up. They are already in here practicing, I'm sure. We got quite a few people already in the Chili Bowl practice. We're going to go in here and take a look. It is open set. It is going to be wild. It is going to be tight, and we're going to see some wrecks here tonight. Gunnar Swanchera in there from Swan Speed Shops. He's got a killer set for here. I know this because I've ran it before with him. All right, we're going to go ahead and see who all is in here. Say hi to some of these drivers. All right, we are in the practice session. Let's see who all is in here. Gunnar Swanchera is in here. Yeah, we got a few people in here. This is going to be a fun one. Guys, just a heads up, I do have damage off. I want us to have fun with this one. This is going to be the closing one for today. I might do another one tonight, but I'm going to go do something with the kids for a little while after this one. I will be putting on more hosted around 12:30 Eastern time tomorrow. 4 or 5 races, kind of like I did today. All right, guys. So the Chili Bowl is a fun track if you get a good group of guys here, but there will be contact. There will be crashes. We'll see how this one ends up. I did use the same format, except I shut off caution flags. There's Gunner. So, cool thing about Gunner, we have our 2 Week 13 series, which I do need to announce the tracks for, coming up next week, starting Monday at 8 p.m. Friday night, or Monday night. We're going to be doing Monday through Friday, 8 p.m., big blocks on Dirt Oval. And then we're going to do a Sunday night finale at 8 p.m. And then 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we're going to be doing 358s on asphalt. It'll be 3 ovals and 3 road courses. It'll be a lot of fun. That'll be 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday, and then Sunday. That'll be a fun show. I have trophies for both. I've already got them ordered, and they are on the way. It will be an open session, and they will be running the same or a similar format to the touring series for the late models. Let's see who's out on the track putting some lap times down. Guys, I just want to take a minute to let you know, I just said it on the broadcast, but next week, starting Monday through Friday, 8 p.m., we're going to do a big block series. It will be in an open session. I will keep points, and I do have plaques, which will be posted in Discord here today to get to the champion, and then it'll be a Sunday night finale. So it'll be a 6-race series through week 13. I just won't be racing it on Saturday. It's going to be the traditional big block, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, SOF time. And that'll be an open set. I still got to get together the 6 tracks I'm going to do. I should announce that tonight or tomorrow. Also, we will be doing a 358 asphalt series, which is a ton of fun, which will also have points and a plaque. That'll be at 10:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will choose 3 oval short tracks. All will be free. And also the same thing, it'll be 3 road asphalt tracks. That will all be all free tracks. That'll be just a fun series, but we will get points and a plaque at the end of the season. And that is all sponsored by Gunnar Swanchera with the Swan Speed Shop. So use promo code MDiTV10 if you need setups. If you're tired of being the ugly duckling, turn into the Swan. What's up, Gunnar?
How we doing?
Doing pretty good. Having some fun. Little rough start earlier, but you know, that happens.
Yeah, I've been trying to get into one of these, but the timing hasn't been right.
Yeah, I get it. You get busy. All right, guys. So I do have cautions shut off for the whole thing just because I don't want to do all cautions. So probably in the future, I'll probably end up just doing 2 stage type cautions. And it's just going to be fun. Damage is off. We're just having fun for this one. But the format is exactly the same as the other races I ran, just no cautions. All right, so Gavin is quick time. We got, let's see, 18, 19, 20, 21 people up in the session here tonight. That means somebody's going home as we got about 7 minutes left here in practice. I can't do math here today, can I? Watching Tommy in this 00. So this track is going to get tricky. I actually think it's better the slicker it gets. I am letting the track state run through, so it's going to get pretty slick. All right, this is Brett Page in number 32. Bunch of cars down on pit road, getting their adjustments in. Gunner probably tweaking those setups. Gunner is really good in these 358s. Tommy's still out there doing laps. This track is going to be all about getting into a rhythm. If you can, it is hard to do with other cars on the track. We got Justified out there in that number 747, putting down some lap times. I don't know what the best view is here. I don't know. Have I ever broadcasted from Chili Bowl? I don't even remember. Gonna be hard to pass. You're gonna have to get physical, but damage is off. So you don't have to worry about doing damage to your right front if you make a little bit of contact. The 14 gives a little nudge to Tommy, or sorry, to Justified. That's one way to get around him. Justified seems to be struggling a little bit in this 747. Oh, one sideways back there, up into the wall. Oh no. Was that Richard? It was. That was one way to get it off the track, Richard. All right, guys, we got about 4 minutes left here in practice. We got a decent sized field. Cohen has come back. Couple different sessions. It looks like we got 2 sessions of practice. Here's the 500 of Tyler Berry. Eugene in the 99. Seen Joseph earlier. He's out here putting down some laps in the 418. Here comes Brian in that number 4 machine. We're going to get ready for some qualifying here tonight. Just a reminder, guys, you do have 3 laps in qualifying. 3 laps in qualifying. All right, 4 minutes left to practice. 4 minutes left. These guys trying to get in. We got 25 people here in the session. I'm sure a couple people have dropped out. All right, if you can get in here, there's still 4 minutes left. I don't know if you're off work yet. Oh, we definitely got some people up in here. Got some more. Still waiting to get into the session. So it's going to be wild. It's going to be funny. We're going to fill up the Chili Bowl. Guys, if you're not on my Discord already, I usually announce this type of stuff on Discord when I'm going to do it. Best way to communicate. The Discord's link is in the description on Facebook and YouTube on MDiTV.
Sorry about
Brian was struggling a little bit there. All right, let's see who else is out. Oh, we got some more. We got Dylan Murray, Austin Stearns. More and more people coming in. I'll tell you what, I haven't seen one rookie in here yet. Brett Page out there doing some laps still in that number 32. He's been putting down quite a few laps. Who does he have? That looks like a streaming logo. Is he a streamer? Could be. Let's see. Not that black flags matter here in dirt, because it doesn't penalize you when you're practicing, but just clearing them because it makes people feel better. We got about 2 minutes left here in practice. We are getting close. Is the doctor gonna make it? All right, Tommy out there. We got quite a few people out practicing right now. Jackson Hill, David. I got to jump around from session to session. Cohen Reed in that number 58. He's going to slide it up into the wall almost. Ooh, the berm. That berm is dangerous. You know, that berm, because it's such a short track, is like Knoxville on steroids. David made it. David, you made it. All right, looks like we've filled up the session pretty much. So we're going to have a full field of cars here tonight. It's going to be a slick one. I'll tell you what, this is going to be tricky. Got Gunner out there putting some more laps down. Tommy having to dodge a few squirrels. Gunner in that Swan Speed Shop number 96 machine. Justified coming out on the track. All right, guys, this is going to be a wild one. 30 seconds left to qualifying. This track is getting pretty slick already. Be interested to see what this track does. I've never let this track with this many cars run out this much, so it's going to be real interesting in what happens here. All right, guys, we're going to head off into qualifying right about now. Just a reminder, all starts will be on leader. All starts will be on leader. There are no caution flags in the heats, but if I feel a need to do so, I will throw a caution flag. Just going to try not to throw many cautions here, or we're going to eat up all the laps under caution. During the feature, I'm going to see how the heat races go. It's going to cut down to 18 drivers for the feature. We'll see how that goes. If I need to, I will throw a caution to clean it up if it's a major blockage. If not, we're going to try and just avoid them. And I will throw I'll throw a caution around lap 15 and a caution around lap 30, or yeah, around lap 30, about 10 to go. And it'll be a quick caution just to get everybody lined up. I'm trying not to run all the laps under caution here tonight. And I didn't want to just do caution laps don't count because, God, that would have been hell too. All right, so these guys are out here putting down lap times. We're going to watch Michael put down a lap. The track has gotten slick. Oh, we got Tripp out in front with the current quick time with a 11.437. Could Tripp take the lead here going to heat race number 1? Nope, Tommy's going to take the top time. There's Gavin Mapes to quick time. So, definitely, we're going to jump back and forth to whoever's the leader at the time. It should anyway. Nope. So, Gavin Mapes currently with the quick time of 11.37. Gunner Swanchera up to the quick time 11.60. Jared Getz now second quickest with an 11.185. Looking to see, is anybody else going to take that quick time as we watch these guys try to figure out this track. It can be difficult. We got Tyler Berry out there. We got 21 guys that have taken lap times. We got the 500 here. What kind of lap time will he put down? Dave's 12th quickest. This is going to be a tough one, guys. This is going to be tough just to make the feature. Just to make the feature, it's going to be a tough one. Tyler Berry, can he go ahead and put down a quick time? Where's he going to end up? 12th quickest. That's going to push David down just a little bit. We got Richard in the 117. He took a ride and he took a ride in practice. Can he put together a good run here for qualifying? It is slick out there. He's 18th quickest. Jackson Hall, he's looking quick in that number 30 machine. Could he be a contender out here? He's about a half a tenth off of Gunner there, but man, he's still looking quick. And this track, a half a tenth is a ton of time. We got about 2 minutes left here in qualifying. As these guys try to better the laps, look at the spread in the field, just in the top 20. Half a second between first and 20th. I'll be interested to see what some of these guys can do. So we got a few people have not turned a lap. Is Ray not running? I guess Ray's not running. So you got anybody in Discord? Nobody in Discord right now. It's all good. Eugene Barrow out there doing some laps in the number 99 machine. Nope, he's done. So just Jackson out there getting those extra lap times in, getting that routine, that repeat of how it feels. Just kind of curious. You know what? He's looking pretty good. Him, Jared, and Gunner looking really good here tonight. DeMont is not that far behind in that number 14 machine. So definitely a few quick people. Mapes has a little bit to work on. He's about 2 tenths off of, well, about almost 2 tenths off, about 1.5 or so off of Gunner for the lead. 10th is a mile on this track. This is such a short track here at the Chili Bowl. Such a short track. If you're 10th off, you're in trouble. But one thing you can guarantee, it's going to be a lot of beating and banging, and this could be anyone's race, as that's going to be that to qualify. We're going into heat race number 1. Starting on the pole, we got Gunner Swanchera in that number 96 machine. Gavin Mapes will be starting second. Cohen in third. David will be starting fourth. Alex fifth. Dave in sixth. And Maya Payne in that 7th position. All right, guys, let's do a little bit of respect here. Top 3 transfer to the feature. You're slow as dog shit. You got 0 practice. They all did. So that's the other thing. It probably feels a lot slower, and you got to get a little bit more time. You got to get in that rhythm. The rhythm is so important here. All right, Maya Payne is not in here. We're going green right away, guys. All right, pace car's truck's gonna lead them around. We're going green flag. This one's on Gunner Swanchera as they come into turn number 3 and 4, looking for the green flag. Green flag is out as they head out of turn number 4 down the front straightaway. Got contact further back. No, they're giving each other a lot of room as Gunner leads the way. Gavin Mapes on his heels. Out of turn number 4, I believe, down the straightaway. Oh, David's in. Here comes Gavin looking for that number 1 spot. Can't quite get there. These guys definitely giving each other a lot of room. You got to give these guys props. It is not easy to navigate this one as Gunner continues to lead the way. David in third in that final transfer spot. Oh, Cohen gets the berm. That's going to cost him a little time. Gunner slides up the track. Gavin almost able to get him. Gunner might have found a little speed up top. 8 laps here in heat race number 1. Gunner's going to bounce off the wall down the straightaway into turn number 3. They're going to come out of turn number 4. It's going to be Gunner for 3 laps to go. This definitely feels like it takes a little longer than it is. David comfortably in that last transfer spot. Cohen, he's sitting there in 4th, 1 spot out. He's going to have to take a consi here if this is the way it's going to be. But Gunner is pulling away from Gavin Mapes. Gunner has found a little bit of speed somewhere. Oh, he bangs the wall through the center of the corner. as they got one lap to go. One more lap to go for Gunner Swanshire and that number 96. Down into turn number 3 and 4. Checkered flag in the air. Gunner's going to take heat race number 1. Gavin, 2nd. David in 3rd. That was some good racing. Cohen gets into the back. Oof. These guys did a good job. I was really impressed. We'll see if it stays that way. This is definitely going to be a track I expect. I got the wrong thing up there. Nobody told me. All right. So, Jared starting on the pole. Curtis Griffin 2nd. Tyler in 3rd. Dylan Murray in that 4th position. Michael 5th. Tanner in 6th. And Ray, I do not think is in the session, would be starting shotgun on the field here tonight. Ray is out there. He is out there. Oh, he's got some work to do. That's going to be hard. All right, guys. The start will be on Jared. Remember, give each other as much room as you can. It's a small track. All right, into turn number 1 and 2, I believe. We're getting ready to go green this next time by. Who's your picks? Let me know in the chat as we get ready for some green flag racing here at the Chili Bowl. Do we have a blimp view? We do have a blimp view. I don't know how, but we got a blimp view. Waiting on the green flag. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. They're going to slide into place. Tyler's going to slide into that final transfer spot. Down the back straightaway. We got contact with the 186 and the 22. 16. Oh my God, they're all checking up. They're 3 wide almost for that final spot. Side by side for 3rd. Ray trying to find a way around. They are beating and banging. Top 3 single file. Oh, the 16 up into the walls. There's contact there. Michael's going to slide into 4th, but he's still out of it. Ray gets into the back of them. We're going to be bumping and banging.
to cut you off.
Down the straightaway, the 20 sideways. He gets into the 32. That's going to slide the 32 and Tanner into that one. Ray gets contact. They're stuck together back there in the pack. Ray having a difficult time starting shotgun on the field. He's got to find a way up there, but Jared leads the way. Curtis trying to put the pressure on. On a turn at number 4 coming across the line. 4. Oh, sorry. I think it was 4. I don't know where we're at. Come on, this track's too short to keep track of. Okay, now down the back straightaway. Coming out of turn number 4. So this is turn number 4. Oh, we got one up into the wall. Was that Dylan? That was Dylan, I think. He goes ahead and toes. Jared leading the way all the way through this one. Dylan Murray is gone as it looks like it's going to be all Jared. Out of turn number 2. Down the back straightaway looking for turn number 3. Curtis Griffin putting the pressure on. Out of turn 4. Griffin gets a little bit of the wall. It's going to be Jared at the line. Curtis with a good effort. Tyler 3rd. Tanner's going to be going to the Conti. Ray going to the Conti. What a crazy one. What a crazy one here in heat race number 2. Oof. All right, this is a hard track to keep track of. I mean, we'll be honest here. This is definitely a hard track for me to call. We're going to go ahead and shorten this one up. All right, Jackson Hill on the pole. Tommy 2nd. Tanner Tripp in 3rd. Eugene 4th. Brett Page in 5th. Michael 6th. Cody in 7th. All right, 8 laps here for heat race number 2. We're going to jump. What's the chopper look like now? The blimp is kind of cool. Even though it's not really a blimp, it's actually not a bad view. I might want to lower it a little bit at some point, but this actually works pretty good. All right, start B on Jackson. Let's keep it clean. Give each other a little bit of room as best as we can. Cody, you can jump up there. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4 down into 1 and 2. No, Jackson goofed. That's going to cost Tommy. Push Tommy back to the 3rd spot. The kid, Tripp, up to the front. They got contact further back. That is Brett Page turned around the wrong way. Out of turn number 4. He's going to get it pointed in the right direction. Tripp coming up on him as they come out of turn number 4. Down the front straightaway. Here comes Jackson. Looking for the lead down low on Tripp. He's up underneath. He's door to door. Down into turn number 3 and 4. coming to the line.
Sorry about whoever's.
We got 5 laps to go. 5 laps to go. 1, 2, and 3. Tanner, Jackson, and Tommy go into the feature if they can keep it there, but Jackson wants more. He's looking up underneath Tripp. Is he going to get there? Can't quite get up underneath them as they slide through 3 and 4. Out of turn number 4, still side by side. Brett trying to stay up in front of him. Down into turn number 1 and 2. Tripp gets a little bit of the wall. Almost opens the door for Jackson. Jackson behind him. Out of turn 4, it's going to be a drag race. 2 laps to go. Here comes Jackson Hill. Up underneath Tripp. Tripp gets the wall.
Come on now, Jackson.
That was a, yeah. Out of turn number 4, Jackson with the lead into turn number 1 and 2. Tanner up underneath them. He gets a little too sideways through the turn. Into turn number 3 and 4. It's going to be Jackson. Oh, Tripp smokes the wall. No. Tommy takes second. Cody third. Tanner. Tripp is going to the consi. Wow, no. Wow. That was exciting. All right, starting on the pole, heat race number 4, we got Mark Dumont. Starting at second, it's going to be Brian Romier. Tyler Berry in third. Richard in that 4th position. Joe in 5th. Joel in 6th. Austin's going to be rounding out the field in that 7th position. Wow. Joe is not here. Joe took a nap. Is his dad out there to tell me? All right, we're going to jump up to the blimp. I just like it. I need to make some adjustments to this camera, but I think this is the camera. All right, we're going to go ahead. Let's see. There we go. There we go. I think that's it. All right. Coming to the green flag now. Mark in the number 14. He's going to lead with the green flag. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4, heading into 1 and 2. Oh, the 75 sideways. Nowhere to go. We got to stack up in turn number 1 and 2. They're all going to get straight. Mark out in the lead. Richard snuck up to 3rd. Tyler in 4th. That's going to push Brian back to the 4th position as they slide through the turn. Brian's going to try and get back up into that transfer spot. It was a crazy race. Yeah. But Mark Dumont with the lead as Richard in 2nd. Tyler Berry in 3rd. Richard a little sideways. That's going to allow Tyler to look up underneath them as they come down the front straightaway. Heading into turn number 1 and 2. Here comes Tyler looking to the outside. They almost touch a little bit. Oh, Tyler makes the move on the outside. Brian gets down on the berm. What a race here for that 2nd spot is Tyler. Makes a muscle move and pushes himself into a transfer spot. Brian Romier, he's fast. He's just got to not make some little mistakes. He saw him make a mistake a minute ago. He is stuck up in the wall. Currently, Richard on that final transfer spot. Here comes Austin in that number 75 machine looking for the 117. Mark has no competition up at the front of the... Oh, the 75 smokes the wall. Brian gets into him. Oh, no. That's going to be a caution. No, caution. White flag. Checkered flag is out as Mark takes the win. Tyler 2nd. Richard 3rd. Austin 4th. Joel 5th. Brian's going to bring it home in that 6th position. Wow, that was crazy. Tyler made a heck of a move on the outside of Richard. That was fun. All right, there comes the consi. Let's see how many it's going to have us transfer. Just want to double check. Yep, it's 3. All right, guys, 3 transfer from the consi. Starts on leader. All right, it's going to be Cohen on the pole. Tanner Tripp in 2nd. Alex in 3rd. Michael in 4th. Dave in that 5th position. Brett in 6th. Eugene in 7th. So, 4 people, well, it looks like 3 people as of right now are going to be going home. Is Cohen still in here? He might not. He might not be in here.
Tripp, why didn't you join the Discord?
All right, let's see. Oh, Cohen's still in there. Okay, he's okay. We got at least 5 cars in here. We'll see. So 5 cars in this one. As we get ready for the Consi. Wow. This has been pretty good so far here tonight as we get ready for the green flag. It's going to be Cohen leading into the green flag. Can Tripp hold on to that second spot? Tripp might be in a good spot here on the start. That top side really is the place to be as of right now. Green flag is out. Tripp's going to try and slide into that second spot. Dave up to third. Dave's down low. Dave gets into Cohen. He's turned around. Dave turned around out of turn number 2. Down the front straightaway. We got contact between Justice and Tripp. There's back there fighting hard for that final transfer spot. Dave gets back in line because, hey, you never know what's going to happen. Brett Page. Oh, Brett Page gets into Justice. Justified. Oh, no. No, Michael. Oh.
You're kidding me.
Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, so that looks like it's going to be the 3 transferring. Let's go take a look at exactly what happened there. That started before it started. Incidental contact. Oh, caught that wall. If he didn't catch that inside wall, he would have been fine. All right, so we are back here up at the front of Pat Cohen, dominating this field. Tanner second, Brett Page in third. Brett's really tight in that number 32 machine. So will we get a battle for the lead? Oh, that sucks. I've been there, done that, Joel, for sure. All right, so it looks like these are the guys that are going to be transferring as we got about 3 laps to go. Tripp is trying to close in. That is 2 more spots if he can get around the leader. Out of turn number 4, we got 2 laps to go. Tripp is putting the pressure on Cohen up underneath. They touch out of turn number 2. Oh no! Cohen into the inside wall. Cohen, you're still in regardless at this point. Tanner out of turn number, I don't know. Oh, Tanner, Tripp. Let's Brett around as they come out of the turn. It's going to be Brett with the win. Tripp in second, Cohen in third. Tripp, I wouldn't necessarily blame that on you. I know you gave him the spot there, but I mean, that was just racing. It's tight. You could just barely touch. I can imagine. All right, we're going to get ready here for... I just realized I didn't have the gap up. The Consi, 3 people making it here from Consi number 2. We got Tanner out in front. Austin second. Oh, I need to change this camera. Sorry, guys. Austin second. Ray in third. Joel fourth. Joel, I think, had an issue. Michael fifth. Brian sixth. Dylan, Joseph, and Maya rounding out the field as we get ready for the green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out. Ooh, Ray makes a big move down into turn. Oh, Ray! Ray's a little aggressive. That's going to cost him as Brian gets low. These guys fighting hard for that final transfer spot. They have contact further back. They're side by side through the field. Brian currently in that final transfer spot. They are beating and banging. This is like, oh no! No! Stack up. Brian, get it turned straight. He gets it back turned around in that number 4 machine. The 20 gets into the back, causes the checkup. That's just one of those racing deals. Here comes Ray looking for the lead as he puts the pressure on Tanner. A lot of these are racing deals. This track is so tight as Ray makes a little mistake. That's going to allow Dylan to close in that number 16. You don't know what's going to happen here. Michael and Brian not too far back. Something could take out these leaders, and one of those guys could get it. We just see Ray make a little bit of a mistake, get stuck in the wall, and cost himself a lot of time in that number 76. He's trying to close the gap. He is quicker than the leader by about 0.4 of a second. Can Ray catch the leader out of turn number 4? We got 4 laps to go as Ray tries to close in on the lead. Don't look now. Here comes Dylan just behind him. And we got more issues. Oh, I think Brian is struggling a little bit. Tanner out in front. Here comes Ray. He sends it in hard. Almost gets into the 16 in the back of Ray. Ray in that number 76 going to dig into turn number 3 and 4. Coming across the line. 2 laps to go. Ray digs in hard. Down on the inside. Out of turn number 2. They're going to drag Ray. No, Ray's got to get back in line. Ray's going to roll it on the bottom side. Trying to get that bottom side in. There is sometimes something there as they got 1 lap to go. 1 lap to go. Contact. Ray gets in the back of Tanner. Down into turn number 3 and 4. 1 more opportunity. He can't get there. Tanner takes the win. Ray second. Dylan in third. Beep. Wow. Yeah, this can definitely be, there's a lot going on. All right, we're going to go into the warm-up here. These guys are going to put down some extra lap times. We can take the heat line down, the cutoff line down. What a race here tonight. These guys are going to come out, burn in the track just a little bit more. It's going to be slick tonight. It's going to be wild. We're going to have 18 cars on the field for tonight's main event. Yeah, he was sending it awfully hard. He's not going to last long in the back. If he runs like that. There's 16 cars or 18 cars going to start this feature. 18 cars here in the feature tonight. They won't let you finish. I don't know how this is going to go, guys. I'm going to try not to throw too many cautions. Caution laps do count if I do. And we're going to try and just do a lap 15 and a lap 30 caution. That's the plan. Lap 15, lap 30. Ooh. But there's going to be a lot of overdriving, a lot of contact. That's just what this track does. These cars are really too big for this track. Could you imagine 87 NASCARs on this track? Oh, David sends it in. There's going to be a lot of... This track is stupid slick right now. These guys are definitely probably struggling a little bit with the setup as they try to get this thing dripped down. Jackson Hill currently the quick time, but it's hard to... Oh, Gunner's going to climb the wall. They're all pushing the limits. It is hard to put laps down right now. This is going to be crazy, guys. Damn, Gunner, what the cone do to you? All right, we got 14 people that put lap time down here that are, oh, here comes the 15th car. That is Tripp in that 101. Tripp was really impressive in both of his races. I think he blamed himself for that contact, but I don't think it was just close racing. He came down, he held his line. You got to be aggressive here. You're going to see that contact. Guys, if you are in the race, if you want to be in the Discord, make sure you change your name to your iRacing name so I know who it is if I pull you in for an interview. But other than that, the Discord is in the description on Facebook and YouTube as we get ready for tonight's main event. I'm excited. So, starting on the pole of tonight's event, we got Gunner. The Gunner, Swanchera, starting on the pole in that number 96. Jared starting in second. Jackson Hill in third. Mark Dumont in fourth. Gavin Mapes in fifth. Curtis Griffin in sixth. Tommy's going to be starting in seventh. Tyler Berry in eighth. David in ninth. Tyler Carter in that 10th position. Cody Myers in 11th. And Richard in 12th. Then we got Brett Page in 13th. Tanner 14th. Tripp in 15th. Ray Ramey starting way back in the back in 16th. Cohen in 17th. Dylan in 18th. All right, we're going to run 40 laps here in tonight's event. I'm going to go ahead and give David Some God privileges. That's for an emergency, Dave. Remember, caution laps count, so I'm trying not to throw cautions. But if somebody is an absolute idiot, it needs to be removed.
Yeah, I'll probably let you do the cautions unless it's an absolute parking lot.
All right, we're going to get ready for the green flag. Start is on Gunner. Guys, give each other room. It is a slick track. You're going to get contact. Try not to get too mad. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Oh my God, we had Mark sleeping on the top side. We got one turned around. He's going to go down into the inside. We got a parking lot. In turn number 2, they get it going straight. Gunner out in front. Jackson, he's got some speed, trying to catch him. Oh, Jackson gets into the wall. They are all tight back here in the back of the pack. Cohen jumps the berm as Jared is not even in the race. Gunner pulling away. Jackson Hill in second. As Mark in third. Oh, we got Brecken towards the back. Ray on his side. Ray on his side. He's going to go ahead and tell his Gunner leads the way down the front straightaway. What's up, Alfred? Watching the number 30 of Jackson, trying to closing in on Gunner. He has the speed and traction. Does he have anything for the 96? Mark in third. Curtis fourth. Tyler Berry in fifth. Tyler Carter in that 6th position in that 187. These guys are spreading out a little bit. Lap traffic is definitely... Cohen is hilarious as he's got the leader coming up behind him. Gunner's going to be reaching lap traffic. This is the variable difference here tonight as we head down into turn number 3 and 4. Oh, Jackson Hill hits the wall as we walk.
I need to know what a flake is.
That's going to cause a parking lot. Yellow flag is out.
Come on now, guys.
My bad, Mark. I didn't mean to bump you.
All right, we're going to go ahead and stack them up a little bit tighter. All right, guys, get it together quick so we can go green. You guys know where you will roughly belong. All right, we're going to try and go green this time by. Next time by as they get stacked up side by side. Gunner's going to start back on the inside. Jackson Hill made a couple mistakes, but he's got some speed in that number 30 machine. It is 1 to go for the green flag here tonight. That top side needs to catch up. Oh, no. What happened to Jackson? I delayed it. I delayed it. Let Jackson through. Top side go. Okay, go low. Yep, that works. What happened to Jackson there?
He just went straight into the wall.
Can I get a black pair, James, please? Thank you.
All right, we're going to try this one again as they get stacked up side by side. A little bit of an issue there. Look at these cars. They look so sexy on this track. As we get ready for the green flag out of turn number 4. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4 down into 1 and 2. Gunner's going to send it in hard. They stack up behind him. Let's go take a look at the back of the pack somehow.
Shit,
Sorry. Oh, they are making contact. Tommy gets turned around. Big stack up.
Started back in turn 1. I got ran over.
Big stack up. All right, get it straight. I had to throw it. There's a roadblock.
I was trying to gather. I got ran.
Thanks.
You know you was there.
Yeah, it's just tight, and the accordion amplifies here because it's so small. That's why I said fun race, guys. Fun race. All right, if we get another caution between now and lap 30, I will not be throwing another one for sure. Unless the track is stopped. If we don't get any more cautions over the next 10 laps, 10, 12 laps, whatever it ends up being, I'm going to throw a caution on lap number 30, and we're going to let it run and then a quick caution just to stack everybody up. Because some people are going to get out of shape and not get a caution. All right, we're going to get the green flag this time by Will Gunner win tonight's event as we come to green with 21 laps to go. Can we get 11 laps of green flag racing here? Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Gunner out in front. They got contact. Curtis gets turned around. Big stack up.
Dude, Tyler Berry, you're an idiot.
Big stack up.
I'm on the fucking top. What am I supposed to do?
You're behind me, so you're supposed to be cautious of what's in front of you.
Oh, yeah, just stab my brake, hit the wall, lose 9 positions. Yeah, makes sense, buddy.
22, you're dead sideways.
Yeah, there wasn't a lot he could do there. I mean, you guys don't have a lot of room, and I was a weird entry.
Go below me, go below me.
Ray, did you just tell them to blow you?
Said go below me.
Hey, below me? I know that guy.
All right, we're going to go green flag this time by as Gunner's going to lead him through. No cautions unless we get a stack up from here on out. Green flag is out as they come out of turn number 4. Gunner's going to slide up. We are stacking up through the field. Oh, no. Oh, no. Jackson Hill turned around. We got a couple stacked up. Oh, we got a parking lot. Ah. I was not going to throw it, except that Tommy got stuck in the wall. Oh.
Dude, 58 car, you keep on just whamming into me.
Yeah, what was that?
Can we go single file?
James, I'm gonna let you make that call. I do have the high.
Yeah, go ahead and do that. Tanner, or Trip, I don't think he meant to. He kind of got bumped too. He came in a little hot, but that was just a stack up. Nobody was expecting Tommy to be stuck up in the wall. It wasn't just him. There was 2 of them. All right, we're going to go single file this time as Gunner's going to lead him with the green flag. Green flag is out as they come out of turn 4. Check up by Tyler Carter. He's got Richard behind him. We're stacking up still. Let's straighten them out. Straighten them out. They're straightening them out. They work together here. Somehow they all come out of that one straight, except for the 16. The 16 still getting pummeled into turn number whatever it is as Gunner leads the way in that 96. He thought that car was still going to be there, I can tell. Tyler in second, Tyler third, Richard fourth, Gavin Mates up to 5th, Brett 6th. They're pretty spread out through the field. Gunner already having lap traffic just ahead of him as they slide through turn number 1 and 2. Laps are clicking down, 10 laps to go. Here comes Gunner down to the inside through turn number 1 and 2, looking to get around that lap car. He doesn't want to get caught up because that's going to let Tyler catch him. Out of turn number 2, down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. I had to look to see where we were. Gunner closing in on the back of that number 30. Jackson makes a mistake. It cost him. He should be up there battling for the lead, but instead he's battling for 11. Here comes Gunner up underneath the lap car. This is where it's going to get scary for the number 96. He gets the bottom side to hook up through turn number 1 and 2. Down through 3 and 4. He's up underneath the 30. He can't get around the 30, trying to stay on the lead lap. Gunner. Oh, they almost touched through turn number 3 and 4. Oh, Jackson giving a room, gets into the wall. Gunner gets around. More traffic to get in. We got the 14 stuck up on the wall on the high side. Down through turn number 3 and 4. They got contact as Cohen and Curtis get together. That's going to cost Tommy a couple spots as Tommy gets the wall. Oh, Gunner. Gunner gets it back straight. Gunner gets contact. Gunner back in that second position. Lap traffic definitely playing a role as they come through turn number 3 and 4. I don't have plus. I think I've got 3 white checkers. I'm an idiot. But Tyler Carter takes the lead as Gunner had issues. Good wrecking in front of him. Coming to the white flag. Oh, 2 to go. 2 left to go for Tyler Carter. Gunner back 2.5 seconds from that second place. Gavin Mapes up to third. Brett Page in fourth. David in fifth. Richard in sixth. Tyler Carter looking to take the win in the 187 as they come through 3 and 4. Checkered flag in the air. Winner is going to be Tyler Carter. Gunner Sweater in second. Gavin Mapes in third. That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh, David's going to drive the fence and then leave. All right, what a crazy one here tonight. That's going to be it for now. We might come back live a little bit later. It's a 187 of Tyler Carter takes the win here tonight. Turtle. Turtle in 3 and 4.
Thanks for those.
No problem. Tyler, if you got Discord, you jump in the Discord. I'll do an interview. All right, let's see who's opt in here. I don't know if we're gonna. Oh, we got Carter in the Discord. Let's go talk to the turtle. All right, we're gonna go ahead and pull him in. Pull him in. Wow, you were in the right place at the right time there.
Every single time.
What a crazy one. I know a lot of people got a little upset there, but I mean, that would look like it was a fun race overall. There was definitely contact, much to be expected in a track like this.
Man, yeah, this track ain't nothing but patience and patience and patience. That's it.
It definitely is. And look, I mean, people get run over, people grab that wall. There's just not a whole lot you can do. But that 187, I mean, you were quick. You might not have been as quick as Gunner. I mean, I think Gunner was kind of the class of the field. But when Jackson Hill hit that wall, you had to feel like, man, now all you need is Gunner to get caught up or a mistake to happen. And you were in contention, and that's what happened, and got the win.
Yeah, man. I was sitting there with teammate T-Berry, and I was like, man, something's got to give. Something's got to give. We ain't going to get nothing done. And then one car spun out. I was like, man, we're starting on the top. It's going to suck. One car spun out, and I was like, all right, I'm glad we started on the top. So here we go. It was just one after another, dodging everything. That's all it was.
Yeah, it's definitely chaotic, slick track at the end there. I mean, but these things are a ton of fun when you get a good group.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Why don't you give a shout out to friends, family, sponsors?
Man, definitely Mid-South Mafia, T-Berry Motorsports, NLRA, and La Julia C. Speed Shop.
Good run, and hope to see you out here for some more. That was fun.
I'll see you here shortly.
All right,
Hopefully
buddy.
Be back on here in a minute.
Well, I'm probably going to take a break for a little bit and go take the kids somewhere, but I might put another one up later, but definitely tomorrow about noon-ish Eastern.
I need to calm my nerves down after that race anyways.
All right, buddy. Have a good one.
I appreciate the host. Yes, sir.
No problem. All right, so Tyler Carter with that win here tonight. Let's go through tonight's results. Gunner was a blast to watch. He absolutely dominated. Just lap traffic. Lap traffic is so difficult, and we were being ultra lenient on whether or not we threw a caution. That probably played a big role in that. But Tyler Carter with the win. Gunner second. Gavin Mapes in third. Brett Page in fourth. David fifth. Richard in sixth. Cody seventh. Cohen eighth. Jackson Hill in ninth. Tanner in 10th. Curtis Griffin 11th. Tyler Berry 12th. Tommy in 13th. Rajan Ray Ramy in 14th. Mark in 15th. Tripp Whitmeyer in that 16th position. Dylan 17th. And Jared did not start. Guys, what a great race here tonight. We will come back for some more action at the latest tomorrow. At the toilet bowl, right? We'll come back and we might do another one later tonight. I will put it in Discord if we do, so make sure you join the Discord. Until then.